Okay. Alright everybody, welcome to the stage. We got a reading stream today. Don't know how many of you will be here, don't know how many of you will come, but we need to continue the story. Hey, what's up, Kyo? Let's see. I wonder when the Thorns event drops. When is that? June 5th. Okay. Okay, so in 2 days. Okay, I thought it'd be sooner. So let's see. I wonder how long the story is gonna be. Do I have anything that I haven't opened yet? Let me see. Enter event. Okay, I haven't opened quite a bit of these. Let's see. Break the ice. The Solace. Okay, so we'll do the Solace. Ah, I get a dude. Oh wait, wait. We get the Susuro skin from here. It's a free skin. I thought this was paid skin. Okay, never mind. Well, I know what we're gonna do soon. We need another skin for Susuro. Time to pivot and do the Solace. Oh man. If only. I mean, what's wrong with the dude? I mean, there's quite a lot I can say, but I'm beyond that. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. Alright. June 5th, John has a long mustache. What is up with this John stuff? He's a liberator. That's something. Well, I don't know what a liberator does. What does he do? Throw Molotov cocktails? Oh, let's see. Where is it? I was just on it too. Say just hates the stand and do nothing archetype. Wait, does he also just do nothing when his skill isn't active? I need to make sure I can see 2020 whenever I read this. Mineral class, they change their attack over 40 seconds, they'll match because of the skill. Oh, so he's the same as Milnar then. Okay. I thought he was the guy that had like a summon that would shoot, that would like have like a horn kind of artillery thing going on. Case. See, before we start, did we complete everything? I think we did. Oh, I remember this. I remember now. Yeah, okay. So, seems someone has not seen The Longest Day, about the events of June 5th and 6th and 19th on the French coast. No, I have. Wait. Are you talking about the movie or just the event? Let's see. What was that? Like the I don't know if it's the same. I don't know if it's the same. If I'm thinking the same thing, but like the yeah, like the French or something, like getting out of the coast from the German advance. I thought that was British. I thought that was the British people. Good luck at lore reading. Wish Calcet won't appear to destroy the brain cell. Oh, that's in 1940. Okay. Okay, so I'm remembering the wrong event. Man, I saw Calcit in the whenever we were running through the combat stages. I remember Calcit being in here, and whenever Calcit shows up, man, she talks for a while. Oh, D-Day. Oh, for some reason I thought that was 1945. I don't know. Like I thought that was 1945 for some reason. But okay, we need to start now, or we're gonna be here for a good 6 hours, I think. Maybe we can make it 4. Maybe we can make it 4. I don't know how long this is, so I'm hoping it's not that long. Although I am very excited to see what's going on here. Was a code phrase to the French resistance. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know that one. Never. All right, it's me. I've reached the target destination. I have visual confirmation of the smoke signal's coordinates. It's been a while since our last fight with the other mercenaries. We've taken some losses. Okay, okay. I don't know. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear what's going on in the background? By the way, this is literally just gonna be a reading stream. So if you guys want to jump in and out, that's fine. That's cool. But yeah, a little bit. Okay, give me a moment. Let me see if I can do something about it. No, like if you, I'm wondering if you guys. Okay. Okay, if y'all can hear the things going on in the background, then do say so. And let's see. Okay, there we go. But they hid plenty of supplies in the underground bunker. We won't come back empty-handed. Yeah, the scout can go on ahead. I'll catch up soon. Right, there was an unexpected casualty. W is dead. What? What? No, she's not. No, she's not, cause we see her. No. No, she's not dead. She can't be. You're talking like it was hell on earth out there, but you look perfectly fine to me. Okay, now this dude is kitted the fuck out. Look at him. A sword, and not only a sword, he has a crossbow. Oh, or are you talking it up to get a pity bonus? A pity bonus. Well, it's not like you had to go out of your way to leave camp to pick us up. Who asked you to be such a worrywart? I don't give a shit about anyone. Quit projecting. Dang, okay, so Ines, so that's how Ines rolls. Okay. A reading stream impossible. No, hey, meme. Before all the events started like coming in left and right, I would do reading streams very often, meme, okay? If you look back in the VODs or the live streams, we've done quite a bit of reading streams. Hodor, my goat. Oh, this is Hodor. Oh, fuck, his name is right there. His name is right there. The reading allegations strike again. If W hadn't stayed behind to create an opening for us, none of us would have made it out. No, she's not dead. She can't be dead because, like, she's a fucking cockroach, right? The anchor is mightier than the sword. Yes, stage does in fact know how to read. Does in fact know how to. Yes. You're beating reading at you with that mistake. No, that was such terrible timing. I can't wait to toss balls with Thorn's altar. What, Kyo? What? When did it happen? 2 hours ago, when our communications were cut off, the squad got ambushed. W blew apart the ruins and gave us a chance to escape. He fought until the bitter end. Poor guy. Yeah, if only he made it back to camp alive. His kill count would have well past mine. He would have come out as top merc easy. Wait a minute. Did W? Wait a minute. If this isn't a typo, I'm not looking at a chat. If this isn't a typo, is W the code name of another mercenary that W picks up and uses? You never saw his kit? No, I never did. Oh, okay. Because for a second I thought that was a typo, because they kept calling W he. Forget it. No point talking about that stuff now. At least he's earned his rest. With the enemy routed, we should probably bring him back. Impossible. We can't risk exposing ourselves like that. Don't want to get caught out. Why would you even want to? Were you two that close? Nobody told me. He had a bunch of loot on him. That's all I care about. Okay. It wasn't that much. Some of the other guys brought in bigger hauls. When the war ends, we can go back to the good old days. If the war ends. We can sit around and commiserate later. We'd better get out of here before sunset if we don't want to be the center of attention. How far are you in story? I don't want to spoil. Chat, we just finished chat. Before every fucking event out under the sun started coming, we finished chapter 8. Chapter 8 is the most recent story main story stage that I have done. Yeah. I've read through all of chapter 8 already. Yeah, okay. Head back to camp and muster the troops. Is that an order? Second Lieutenant Holder? We've lost contact with the other squads. As of right now, I'm your commanding officer. We're the same rank. Let's hurry back to the rendezvous point. Then we can contact the client again to renegotiate our deal. That's a suggestion, not an order, alright? How much do you think we can milk W's death for? A lot. He was a hell of a merc. Everybody knew. At least his death won't be in vain. In the end, did he leave anything? Someone's coming. 3 o'clock, not one of ours. Just one. Get out. Oh, hold on, let's turn it up a little bit. If they're the same rank, time and rank counts. Yeah, no, I was thinking, I wonder how long each one of them has been in that rank. So I'm assuming Holderer has been in a longer position. If they're the same rank, time and yeah, I don't know why I thought that was another that sent again. A Sarkaz, one of the natives? No, wait. You have W's gun and knife in your hands. Who the hell are you? Not talking? Then die. Wait, hold up. She's followed us here. You let her follow you? We haven't exactly been dragging our feet, but she's kept up with us purely through her own skills, even after grabbing W's gear. She is an experienced Sarkaz, and I may need a local guide when it's time to bounce. Are you insane? Isn't that all the more reason to kill her right here? If you want us all dead, You might as well just do it yourself. I wouldn't dare. What if she's an assassin? What if she's led us straight into a trap? Did you forget how many people in Kazdel want your head? Oh, how many? There's one right in front of you. Okay. You've got a huge bounty on your head, but for the time being, I'd let it stay on your shoulders. Don't get too full of yourself. Hey, if she kills Holder, that's one less male operator. And what was I originally gonna say? And that's money in the bag for her. And she I was originally gonna say she gets to be a commanding officer. I commend your diligence and frugality, but I'm not joking around either. She took the risk to pick up W's knife and gun, and had the stones to walk right up to us. What are your arts telling you? Is she hostile? No sane person would just take in a totally unknown sarcasm. Hey man, if you've seen any of my IS2 runs, every sarcasm girl that in there, I have no idea who she is, but I'm saving her every time. Yeah, that's the difference between you and me. On my way back, I gave her a whole bunch of openings, and she threw little stones at me. An interesting display of goodwill, wouldn't you agree? According to the old ways, we might want to give her a chance. This war has thinned out our ranks. We could recruit some more sarcasm, just as mysterious as her, but I'd rather handpick someone myself. But she's an outsider. Our ways don't apply to... You know what? Forget it. I'm leaving in 10 minutes. I don't care how many come with me. That sarcasm girl from IS is there in every IS, but we don't know her name or anything about her. Honestly, whenever I saw that girl in IS, I thought that was a younger Mudrock or something. That's what she looked like to me. But if you're gonna give me any more corpses to deal with, I don't care whose, so you better make it quick. Man, the glare in Inez's eyes is chef's kiss. Quite the impatient one, aren't you? Alright, you, listen carefully. You're holding our fallen comrades' relics there. Put them down and you can walk out of here alive. You'll have to find somewhere else to die, but at least you'll buy yourself some extra time. This is your last chance. Last chance. I don't think I ever had a choice. The second I turn around, you draw your blade and cut me down. This whole time, your other hand has been on that hilt. Very good. You may have seen us before, or maybe you've worked for someone else. None of that concerns me. But she can't read. I don't know, cool one. I feel like you're throwing a jab at me and not W. But you understand what it means to take up the weapons of the Fallen, yes? Isn't OGW skin based off her Darknights version? It is an epoch skin. W is illiterate, and I find that funny. What are you saying? Like she can't actually read books and stuff? Oh, hey guys, hold on. Give me a second. I'm getting a call. Fuck. Okay, chat, I forgot to tell y'all, but today is my birthday, so y'all don't have to do anything. I just thought I'd let y'all know. And I honestly I was gonna title this a birthday stream, but like it wouldn't fit with the title, and I had no idea what to do. So like we'll do something special on another, like somebody grab cake. You know, Kyo, I love the gesture, but I don't really do cake. I don't really do carrot cake. I actually, you know what? I do cake. Only carrot cake, though. Speaking of cake, what's y'all's favorite type of cake? But you understand what it means to take up the weapons of fallen, yes? Oh, and yes, thank you very much. I don't know if I did say that. I was just finishing up a cake. Hey, no, yeah, carrot cake does hit any kind of cake. Cream cheese frosting is really good. I don't, you know, cream cheese frosting is a good alternative to the normal frosting, because like I feel like cakes have too much sugar. It's just so much. So cream cheese frosting is a good alternative. Of course. In that case, prepare to evacuate first. We'll talk details later. Now, go rejoin the squad. W. Okay. Oh, okay. So he gave her. Oh shit. Oh. Ooh. I think I heard this, but not the I heard the song version, not the instrumental. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. Give me a cake without the frosting. No, that's just bread, never. That's just bread then. Oh. Oh, this part, that part. Oh, I really like that part. W's theme. I tried making a cake once. How'd it go, Kyo? Okay, yeah, there we go. I get it. Yep. I remember it now. I gave myself diarrhea. Oh, Kyo. Oh. Well, maybe give it 2 more tries. The third try is the charm. Maybe that. You mistook sugar for salt. There is no end to war, and there is no end to our fight. Oh, I wanted to just sit here and listen to this. Oh. I don't read, but I do have that drip. W. Oh, she does. She. Ooh. Ooh. You know, W has aura, but if you know she can't read, that kind of cuts the aura in half. Oh man. It is as if war is the tool that we have always relied on for survival. I am convinced of that. Some still harbor reservations in their heart, while others have grown accustomed to that fact. The latter live, the former die. Also, chat, give me 1 second here. I need to do a post real quick. I forgot to do that too. Ooh. All right. Something like that. Oh man. Did y'all ever watch ReZero? fucking Reinhardt has a blessing that helps him differentiate salt and sugar. Man, oh, that'd be a great ability to have, honestly. And some people were born to play this role. With a pleasant surprise, when I saw her in those crumbling ruins, I knew for sure she would reign supreme among the Sarkaz warriors. Oh man, oh, this looks so hard. Honestly, this is so hard. I already have a picture of this basically, but you know what? I want the full thing. I couldn't get the full thing earlier. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh man, this is gonna probably be another fucking 8-hour, 6-hour stream. Several months later. Military buffer zone between Kazdal's east-west battleground. Wait a minute, guys. Do clarify something for me. Is Kazdal like a is a lot of the land just like a battlefield and stuff? Like, have they been just going through war like throughout their history or something? A small ambush. Looks like you are right. A lot of people do seem to be after my head. What a pain. Not too many of them. They must be trying to cut off the head of the snake in a hit and run. We only have half a squad left. What a perfect time to try and take me out. Why? Because every time I listen to them talk about Kazdal, it's always like in a war-torn state, or like they always talk about having like this is war all the time. So I'm just wondering, like, is the landscape just like broken and beaten? Too bad for them. It's a little too perfect, just as planned. Alright, I'll catch up with you later. The messenger for Kazdal should be back in a minute. Oh, he has I didn't notice. He has a small knife here. What are you looking for? Young W? She's not quite glaring at me, but that's fine too. That's fine too. She doesn't have that iconic glare yet, but we take it. It's even in a region called Land of Sorrow. Wait, like just lore-wise, like the whole place is called Land of Sorrow. Damn, damn. It sounds like Kazdal has the short end of the stick in terms of regions. Actually, you know what? What's the place with the Seaborn again? What were they? I feel like that's worse than Kazdal probably. That corpse. That's the assassin? Yeah, I knew he'd have it on him. A note? Actually, wait, did you know this guy? Of course. We worked together before, went through hell together. Just a few months ago, we were at the Scar Market, toasting to a job well done. Oh, wow. 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 Man, people be fake as hell out here. He even said he wanted his daughter to... What? No, 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 no. You can't just do that to the... You can't just say that, and then the next week, you go and kill this... You go and kill the guy that... Try and kill the guy that you just said this to. That's dumb. You're mercenaries. Sooner or later... Hold on. You didn't really... Of course not. I turned him down. For other reasons, of course. Man, marrying the daughter of a man you just killed. Honestly, if I were Holder, I would just do it out of pettiness. I would just do it out of pettiness. So what does it say? Useful stuff, some intel from the market, gossip, things worth looking into. And what about this? They're all names. No, all synonyms? I don't know. Or code names. And there's candy drawn on the back of this. What's all of this supposed to mean? No more pieces of candy? The higher the payment. It's a system only a piece of shit like him could come up with. Whatever gets the most candy is the most dangerous mercenary. Creeps like that really leave a bad taste in your mouth. But then again, this adds up to a fat stack. Who's footing the bill? Every time we complete a contract, someone will usually put up an additional sum to get rid of us. Like whoever hired us, for example. As pretty much war after war with Kazdel, doesn't help that the region is situated in a bleached wasteland. So like nothing, like looking at the background, I'm just wondering if they have like any greenery, you know what I mean? Like any like lush hills, nice trees. Cause this looks like a nuke just came by. The more powerful the mercenary, the bigger the bounty. The bigger the bounty, the higher the greater the risk. The greater the risk, the more they need to kill off the merc. And the mercs who live through all this, they could become the strongest. This war has driven us to the brink of death, but it's also left room for us to survive. I guess that all works. It's the rules of the game. You know, I've been thinking about this. If the Sarkaz of Kazdel united, wouldn't they be like unstoppable as a nation? Like from fighting them myself, I feel like they're a little annoying to deal with, or not annoying. They're a little scary to deal with, especially the guys that throw freaking the guys that throw freaking steel pillars at your units and kill them instantly or something. Israel, so not much. What the heck? What a comparison. Hodor, mercenary, 10 candies. Tough squad, 15 candies. We're acquainted, 20 candies. Can't fault his accounting. W, the old one, taken care of. The new one is a problem. 10 candies, maybe more. Situational. Sounds like you earned your candies too. Might have something to do with those arms dealers I buried alive in the woods last month. Ha, so am I supposed to be happy about this? Arms dealers, huh? Why am I learning about this just now? I was just in the neighborhood. When you guys raid the La Toronto caravans, did you bother reporting each and every one? No? Right, it's the same idea. Those are possessed. I don't think they are treated as Sarkads. What's the difference? Like the guys. So I'm talking about the guys that was with Tallulah, and she released them on us. They were with W, but then W defected, and now they were taking orders from Tallulah. So like, what's the difference between those two? Right. Since this isn't technically a part of the job, it's not like us mercenaries have to share every little detail. But let me get this straight. I'm stronger than that old W, huh? Strong or weak doesn't tell me shit about a soldier's actual capabilities. For me, it's all about whether or not they can follow orders. Hey, welcome, Rainbows. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, honestly, I didn't expect this many people to just listen to me be reading, but I'm so far the story has been great. Strong or weak? Oh, okay, I read that. Oh, I just noticed. Look at Look at W's grenade. It has like a heart on it. I kind of like that touch. It makes her less scary, but at the same time kind of scarier. Hey, billions of people made them. Okay. Mike, you and your Warhammer references. Fine, fine. I'll be more thorough next time. Does that work for you? I'm too lazy to read. That's a win situation for me. Oh, so you're just gonna get your reading lore from me, right, Kyo? All right, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. Hey, we get to learn the story together. Said like a guy I know. Alright, by the way, I've been wondering what kind of person was that old W? I'm kinda curious about that too. That guy was a strange one. He was with us for a long time. Hardest worker you ever met. A real good egg. He fought hard to become our team leader. Racked up kills and commendations just so we would celebrate his birthday. Speaking of birthdays. What a coincidence. A sarcasm with a birthday. Of course, it wasn't his real birthday. He wasn't that far gone. He once killed a Latrana and took his gun. I guess they had some history between them, so he decided that day was his birthday. Coincidence? I think not. No destiny. Yeah, we'll call it fate. A merc who'd killed Lateranos for sport, huh? Sounds like we could have been friends. Is Kazdel like really hate the Lateranos? Like whatever their nation is, or like these people? Oh wait, fuck, they're angels. Fuck. I forgot, Lateranos the angel people, right. Modern battle equipment with swords make it make sense. Hey, it makes sense because you don't know. Hey, they have their own kind of system. It makes sense when you know the lore, Mike. Okay. And don't talk to me about makes sense. We have Warhammer with dudes in power armor with swords and guns. Okay, we have basically the same thing. If we dumb it down, it's basically the same thing. Sarkis and Sancta do not get along. Yeah, right. Yeah, because angels and demons, right? The lore goes deeper, but it's spoiler. Oh, yeah, okay. Sarkis are based on demons and Sancta based on... Yeah, they're fucking angel wings and halos, right? Yeah, mate, wake up. Sarkis are based... Yeah, okay, yeah. There's a lot to unpack in there, but for sport? Hey, gotta live in the moment. Okay, W. It's still the same thing, Mike. Just dumb it down a little bit more. Instead of bringing a gun to a sword fight. Hey, man. Learn from Kirito. Learn from Kirito how to block swords. Good answer. W was one of our biggest characters. He always had that devil may care laugh, but whenever he spoke you could tell that there was something more lurking underneath. But he was quicker to trust than pretty much anyone else. What's that? Because he had an obsession. Obsession, people, good or bad, are always falling into traps. Alright, just sounds like a dumbass to me. I figured you'd get it, because you're the same type of person. Good at putting on airs, good at living in the moment. I am? Smile for me. Oh! Ah, shit. Hold on. I called it and I'm taking it. This is mine now. Ha! What makes you so confident you can guess what I'm thinking? Or do you have some weird arts like Ines? You could have decided to kill us both that day. I thought you understood that. You're not going to let that go, are you? Reminds me of Ines. Let's head back and see how our messenger's doing. It's about to rain. That's the first time I saw her smile. The same smile as W's. Giving her thinly veiled excuse was at least better than having her continue this numbingly dull, busy work. What I needed was a mercenary who could cleave a path forward, not just another puppet. Puppets are a dime a dozen. That was the day W became W. This, of course, ignores the fact that saints are just sarcasms that follow a strict set of rules, which is the source of the hatred and why the saints look as they do. Okay. Crazy. It's even funny when you play Guide Ahead, a line around event, and see that the mechanic is all about gelato, and you also remember there's a certain sarcasm girl that loves ice cream. Who is that again? Is that W? Wait, what? Wait, I missed it. That was okay, but Ines was right. Ridiculous. Ines, you should head back to the tent. No one's staring blankly at a campfire. Can't imagine we got good news from Kazdel. Nail on the head. Keep ripping. Surtur? Surtur is Sarkaz girl that loves ice cream. Wait a minute, she loves ice cream, but she shoots fire? Or not shoots fire, she swings fire? I can feel the messenger's anxiety after he came back. He tried not to show it, but he was scared out of his mind. Not to mention your expression. Your poker face couldn't fool a toddler. So, what's the bad news? So, I'm still alive, but our agent died in Kazdel's industrial area. You didn't read Rewinding Breeze? I haven't gone there. There's only a select few. There's maybe like maybe five side stories I've read, and like currently in chapter 8 of the main story, right? His corpse got thrown into a furnace. His head got melted off, but those gaudy red pants are somehow still fine. Who did it? Nobody knows when it happened. First person to find the body was one of the boiler workers. But whoever did it was quick. You have a fight on metal, and it's gonna show for a while. They used a knife, and they were damn good with it. Whatever, it's not like we'll ever catch them. A knife. Doesn't Ines use a knife? Yeah, okay, that side story has some context to it in regards to Surtur. Okay. He'd have to restore Running Breeze since it's not public affairs. Restore? Oh, well, yeah. He wanted to hang out in Kazdel and didn't like to take orders. And this is what happens. Kind of funny, huh? But now who's gonna pay us? I'm not laughing. And this part is even less funny. When our messenger was leaving Kazdel, according to the report, he ran into some friends. Some spies. I guess it's more was intercepted by than ran into. She actually does not really like ice cream, but she likes that it annoys the fire spirit, presses her sword, so she's doing it out of spite. That sounds like something. Just looking at Surtur, that sounds like something she would do, right? Surtur reminds me of another Ines. There's little reels you buy in the shop and use in the archives. I heard that I can get that in the side stories, not side stories. I heard that I can get that in some events, so I haven't bought them yet. I'm just waiting for those events. So we've been caught again. Would it be the first time? We could take the initiative here. By the look of things, we don't have a choice. The messenger came back with an order. An order? For us? From whom? Since when did we take orders from anyone? I've gone through the options, just let me finish. They want us off the battlefield and up to a remote mountain pass. Looks like it might take us through a canyon. To protect a transport team. Escorting transports is a pretty run-of-the-mill job. There has to be more to it, right? I don't know. Excuse me? Really sorry. The situation spiraled out of control. Theory. The transport is carrying the doctor's sarcophagus. I'm just throwing shit out right now. But this could be a rare opportunity for us. Now that we're responsible for the entire team, the situation has changed. Everyone else is looking for an opening, and we can't just sit around waiting to die. You and W are in charge of this job. I have some issues here. First of all, I wouldn't go with W. She's made some waves, but I don't think she's ready yet. She's totally proven herself. I see things you can't. I trust my arts. Hodor's team shows up with a new demolition expert, and suddenly the battlefield is one big fiery explosion. The other mercs are all playing it cool. The battlefield changes every day, and you never know when it might swallow up your base camp. I know. She doesn't hesitate. Not when she's lying. Not when she's killing. She is too qualified a mercenary. I can't tell how deep she is. I'm not looking for a knife in my back, and I don't think she cut out for this escort job, no matter how great you think she is. Now's not the time to send out your greenhorn. Funny. Greenhorn. Or do you have some ulterior motives? I'm working with the tools I've got. Look at where we are. We can't leave people on the sidelines anymore. Mercs don't have a dog in the fight, really. But that also means we don't belong anywhere. When the dust settles, we'll fade away along with the war. The difference is, war will return one day, but we have only one chance to live. I'm not going to be fatalistic about this, and neither should any of you. That's the deal. We have to play the hand we've been given, stand out from the crowd, and stake our own position. That group's here from Billiton. I'm willing to bet they get raided not long after crossing into Casdel's territory. A lot of our people won't take the job. We'll have to change the teams up a bit, but it doesn't matter in the end. Blood for the blood god type group. Yeah, you can say that, Mike. It's a dangerous contract, but worth the risk. We, or at least you. Hold up. Not that I question your decision, it's just that... forget it. Anyway, you don't need to be so uptight. I'll follow your orders, as always. But first you need to calm down, then take a look at your own feet. Oh, are you talking about my shadow? I can't read your eyes. What am I looking for? Your shadow. It's trembling. It's windy, and the campfire is flickering. You know what I'm talking about. All you sarcas are like this. Don't always try to plan too far ahead. There are too many things you can't control. We're just mercenaries after all. I'll keep that in mind. So, if you want me to bring W with me, what about you? What are you planning? That's on a need-to-know basis. You're safer this way. If you can't trust the other teams, you should at least trust your own. I'm not hiding anything from you. It's just, out with it then. Spill it. Who was it our messengers met? Babel. A sleeper cell Babel left in Casdel. Okay. So we have the intermezzi event called Babel, right? So is Babel like an organization? I thought Babel was a place. Babel is a place. Okay. Okay. Those are the same goons as last time. How'd they find us here? Mike, yes, I know it's a tower, but it's not in the same context, Mike. We're not reading the Bible, okay? It can be both. It can be both. Okay, meme. Okay, now you're just throwing me around. Hurry up and retreat. Don't waste time. They've got us surrounded and outnumbered. Then we gotta find a way to break through. Their scouts took out all our sentries. We're in the dark here. Bullshit, are you gonna stand around and wait for their casters to fry you? Hey you, you're with Hodor. What are you doing here? Where's Hodor and his men? He's supposed to be... What are you doing to my comms? What gives? Would you shut up already? Remember how I was on patrol here? That made it real easy to plant bombs all over your camp. You, Hodor, you sold us out. Don't make it sound so bad. We're headed out on a long trip, and wouldn't you know it, some guest showed up just as we were leaving. So someone's gotta stay behind to hold the front. Balvins are so good, you're gonna want to read while playing through the levels. Ooh, that's really gonna, ooh, that's gonna be hard, Kyo. That's gonna be a really long stream. We'll probably have to, if I'm gonna be reading in between stages, I'm gonna be needing to put like part 1 and 2 stuff. We'll probably have to, yeah, we'll probably have to split up into parts. Now if we leave some snacks out for our guests like a good host, maybe that'll get them to stop chasing. Gotta say, I appreciate all you're doing for us. Damn you, you knew they were coming the whole time and you're just going to leave us here to die? It's worth it. All right, we'll do it that way then. We'll see. We still have what? I have to wait till chapter 14 to read Babel or something, right? Well, at least try to put up a bit of a fight. The more you struggle, the bigger our head start. But seriously, thanks, Kiloton. Wow, okay, W. Well, you could read it before doing chapter 14. Like, I mean, I want to get the timeline right. So, like, I experienced it like y'all did. One of the side stories. I ordered you to help the teams that didn't have time to escape, but why didn't anyone else make it out? They volunteered to stay behind. Don't worry, I left them a little gift, so they were more than happy to help us hold off the bad guys. I doubt anyone here would be willing to sacrifice themselves. No need to lie about it. Nobody's going to blame you for sacrificing others to save your own squad. But lying to your commander is another story. You couldn't fool my eyes, W. You're on thin ice here. Don't forget how green you are. I'll be sure to reflect upon my actions, Captain Ines. Because we'll be working together for a very long time. So what's the plan now? No harm, no foul. What's done is done. It was probably going to turn out like this anyway. Though you might have made the right call. Do you seriously believe that? The Sarkas over there have nothing to do with us. Who they were, what they did, how they lived, how they died, none of our business. Brutal. Let's talk work first. Ines, you and W split up and lead your teams away. Messengers stay radio silent, then regroup at the rendezvous point. I'll catch up later. One more thing. I don't care what kind of mischief you get up to, how one of you exploit the other or whatever, but I won't stand for you actually directly fighting. But indirectly is fine. Pretty lax rules. I really hope it doesn't come to that, but it's not like I can stop it either. For now at least, if you plan to stay alive, make good use of every last sarcasm you have. Hodor has always been like this. He thinks very little about what actually matters and wastes so much brain power on the pointless stuff. Nobody says W isn't a great fighter, but there's a lot she's missing. If she really is just an incredible sarcasm warrior. Oh, trees! Trees in Kazdel. It's not even dark out, and you still gotta hide over here by the fire? Maybe you just like fire. I definitely don't like people bothering me. Your team is 3 hours late. That ambush, did you and Hodor plan that? Go ask him. He doesn't know anything about it. Then it must have been a coincidence. All mercs are a pain in the ass to deal with. You cross their path and it'll give you shit. That's all. Here I was worried Hodor sold out my position. You think that's what he should have done? Why not? How do you know we're not lying to you? You could have killed me a long time ago. Doing it now wouldn't help much, would it? What were you doing before you found us? After all we've been through, you're giving me the job interview now? Hodor never asked about his people's past, but I'm not Hodor. Yeah, you're a whole different species from us. Are you looking for trouble here? Isn't Ines also sarcasm? She is, and she has the horns. As far as I can tell, Miss Ines isn't so good at close combat. There's the smile. There is the smile. They both have the horns, so aren't they both sarcasm? I listen for you. If you want to live a little longer, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Every sarcasm mercenary carries a sword. Well, color me surprised. At this time, I thought that was your staff, but you a sarcasm mercenary? I'm still pretty sure I've got you beat at close range, but I gotta admit I got a little careless. Careless. Well, thanks. A scratch on an arm is pretty cheap price for that lesson. Skulls for sword type. This is a goat. She's modifying her horns. She's a goat. Right. I think someone told me that, but then I forgot. I think someone already mentioned her being a goat. But still, that looks more sarcasm than just a freaking goat. Wait, isn't Aya a goat? Cheap price to that is. You and Hodor are both pretty good at keeping your cards close to your chest. I'd rather talk about you. High-profile mercenaries like you are pretty much all dead by now. You made such big waves in a short time, but I never heard anything about you before you joined us. That's pretty suspicious. And you came looking for Hodor. Why? You said it yourself. What? A lot of people in Kaz are after his head. You dropped that bomb pretty smoothly. Why'd you change your mind? I figured I'd get what I want easier this way. Yes, more specifically a sheep. Goat mom. Hey, Mike, you're right about that. Yeah, you're right about that. You're not the only one calling her goat mommy. None of your business. You're shook. How funny. Why not make something up to dodge the question? Your arts again? Those damned eyes. My reasons have nothing to do with you. Same with my eyes. What was that? From the east. Something's coming. There's more than one squad, but only one of them's the real deal. They sure are cautious. Sounds like a pretty big gang. Just how many people did they hire? Hodor was right. This is going to be our biggest battle yet. We're heading into uncharted territory now. You scared? Hodor should be here soon with his squad. Tell the messenger to go get back on comms. I don't remember anyone putting you in charge. Don't give me orders. Oh, whoopsie. You just keep guarding this campfire over here. I'll head down to the camp and check on the situation. That's Babbles. Sorry, had to take a little detour along the way. Ended up wasting a bit of time. But it's time for us to really get to work now. Positions, everyone. How are you doing over there? Okay. Judging from the burnt grass and lately cleaning mud here, you two have been busy. Come on, we were just sparring a little as a warm-up. Definitely not fighting or anything. Right? Don't worry, next time I'll bury you where they'll never find your body. Oh. Oh. The spice. The spice is heavy. Just to reiterate, our job is simple. Don't let anyone near our mark. Eliminate anything in the canyon that looks at you sideways. Open fire on anyone who approaches. Any questions? So where's our destination? Can't disclose that. This escort task is to be carried out in stages. Yes, I am. And our mapped route has already been passed out. After we reach our destination in 3 days, someone will connect with us. Wow, they're getting along. Yeah, meme, they're definitely getting along. As good as marshmallows over a campfire, right? Hodor, what are they transporting? I also can't. Wait, Ines. It's a breach of contract to use your arts to probe the transport team. Don't underestimate them. Stop right now. You said they were a regular old transport team. No, this is definitely a convoy that needs protection. But this huge thing that they're transporting, I'm only seeing a shadow. A landship? No, it's a skeleton? I'm really intrigued now. To the north of Castle lies a birch forest. There, the progression of life unfolds. From spring it begins, and in winter it ceases. And only death thrives in the long winters. All living things make their exodus in unison, leaving only the origin crystals speckled along the ground to reflect the somber moonlight. Pale, withered tree trunks hang lifelessly, their slender shadows intertwining and stacking upon extreme empty expanses of snow. That is the scenery I saw. Ines, screw you. If you're not dead yet, then wake up already. What is this pain? What's going on? What happened? Nothing happened, but just in case that fall gave you amnesia, I'll give you a quick summary. We were ambushed an hour ago. They were quick. Our casters had no time to put up a barrier, and our team got split up. We're the only ones here. And the comms? Jammed. I don't know how they're doing it, but we're definitely up against pros, at least more professional than any of our prey before. But the good news is that they didn't go straight for the convoy. Looks like they got a tip or something, but not the details. Go ahead, find a way to meet up with the others. Oh, I figure you'd doubt me, at least a little. Guess I'll leave you as bait. Who do you think would survive if we fought? Obviously. You really should do something about that nasty personality of yours. You can tell I'm injured that easily. Or that easy. Man, W talking about someone's nasty personality. Oh, that is perfect. So it hurts that bad, huh? I figured you had some control over your emotions, like you could fake them. Guess I was being more careful than I needed to be. Do you always scan your teammates with arts as soon as you wake up? Now that's a mark of trust, boss. Force of habit. So, that's why, huh? First thing you do after you open your eyes is surveil your surroundings. What a coward. Hey, that hurts. You said bait, right? Not a bad idea. No point in dragging along a merc who can't even stand up straight. You stay here for a sec and I'll call in the enemy. Hope you guys get along nicely. Can't have you dying on me too quickly. See you later, W. Oh, one last thing. I never trusted you. Hey, you little... Oh man. I found a mercenary. Just one. Confirmation. It's W. That was fast. Or rather, you'd been following us the whole time, huh? Letting a few of them go was well worth if it means we can get our hands on a HVT like you. I was gonna follow you back to the rest of your team. They're expecting them to just abandon one of their own. Tell me everything you know about them and you might get a quick death. Well, there's the trouble, huh? I'd love for us to be honest with each other, but the truth is, I don't know anything. You're badly wounded and we don't have time to waste. You might die if we torture you on the spot. I'm sure nobody wants that. In that case, you should chase down that woman. She knows more than I do. Don't you resent her for using you as bait? You'll have a better time if you work with us. Bait, huh? Say, have you ever baited Orgium slugs with industrial residue before? What? What are you talking about? It's kind of a casual folk thing. We get Orgium slug infestations, you know. Wild Orgium slugs are pretty dumb. They like Orginium. But setting that aside, do you know what happens to the poor slugs that are lured over? Don't mince words with. They get blown apart just like your buddies over there. Well, when did you... Hey, you even said I was bait. Do you think that that meant a trap? Probably should have killed me sooner or ran off, I guess. Here, I'll give you another chance. Let's take it from the top. Man. Oh, man, you gotta love W. Oh shit. So fast. Have you been chasing us this whole time? You're insane. Who's behind? Hush, no sudden movements. It's kind of a beginner sword, but I'm kind of a beginner. Okay, but I'm not so good with a blade. If my hand slips, you die. When did you get? I'm pretty close with the shadows. Do you think you'd be able to catch me without scout? Speak up. Who's your master? I'll never. Easy there. How's this guy supposed to talk if you turn his organs to mush? Kazda will never forgive you. You really suck at torture. Damn, you're still alive? You could have let him kill me first. Too bad you're so impatient. Of course I'd rather kill them first. These insects have taken too much from us. When the enemy shows you an opening, any merc worth her salt would kill him. No? You really do have a bit of sarcasm in you, huh? Rubbed off on me. That wasn't exactly quite. I bet more of them are on the way. Isn't that what we want? Keep them away from the objective. He said he let a couple get away. That means the rest are dead. He wasn't good enough to take down that many of our people, and he was definitely scared. There's something else out there. Were you really faking your injury? No, you can't just fake an open wound away. This is all mind over matter. But let's talk about you. Did you really know that I had a present ready for them as soon as you woke up? If I didn't wake up, I would have been the bait. I definitely would have waited for you to die before springing the trap. If one day you meet someone who actually could read your mind, you won't be a match for her. I guess I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Can you feel around with arts? As if I wasn't going to do that already. No. That's look that usually means we're boned. You got that right, but there's no running now. We press on. You suck at fighting, so it's all up to me. Head west. We might be able to turn this around with Horder and his team. If we can't find them, then we die. We wiped out half the escort team, but we couldn't stop the convoy before point A5. They threw out a lot of decoys. Some of the most well-guarded ones were fake. Either Babel's pulling some next level strats, or the real one doesn't even need protection. Yeah, we need to end this fast. Though we could leave mop-up operations to those scum. Don't think they'd blow that too. Their skills are all over the place. Horror's team was a lot tougher than I thought. If Bao didn't score them first, we've been nice to get them for ourselves. Do we keep chasing? We don't know what's up ahead. Understood, General. We lost them? Split up, you go east, I'll take the west. These guys aren't easy marks. Knock it off. You'd been at it since the beginning. You're gonna go blind. Don't your eyes hurt? Of course they hurt, dumbass, but we'd have to find a way out. I surrender. Oh, okay, so they're just... okay. What a nice clean slash. Did you see that? You're gonna try the new Griffline game. What? What are you talking about, Evixia? What new game are you talking about? A nice clean slash. They're dressed up as mercs, but those aren't mercs. Cut the chatter. They don't even need to ambush us. They could take us head on in the ruins and we wouldn't be able to beat them. Popucom? Is it on Steam? It's on Steam? Alright. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. 2-player co-op though. Oh, puzzles. Okay. So it's like, was it called 100% orange juice? Although I never played 100% orange juice. I just seen you guys play it. Are you playing It Takes Two, 2 to 4 players? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'll check it out after this. Yeah, I'll just check it out after reading this. What are you thinking? Are you still spying on me in a time like this? No, I just haven't gone blind yet. You've got so many... Are those grenades? What are you doing? Are you gonna blow yourself up with them? A kill's a kill, no? I just need you, me, and to play cause you know that he gonna be mad. Is it like Monopoly? Don't throw your life away for nothing. It's all teamwork? Oh shit. Oh, okay. It's solving shit with teamwork. Okay, that already sounds like a hard time for me. Don't throw your life away for nothing. For what then? What's the point of living? What should I throw my life away for? Sarcasms really are crazy. That's why I never trusted you. You're not crazy. Hey W, wait. Come back. And there she goes, blowing people up. Yep, found one. The one and only W. The way you toss those Orgium grenades around, and such big ones too. That's the kind of crazy that gets my blood pumping. Ooh, oh, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. How did you do it? All my friends incinerated in a flash. It didn't have a scratch on you. What can I say? Practice makes perfect. The general's gonna like you. Just lay it all out. Just lay it all out for me. What's bad what got you doing? You can do a lot better somewhere else. Why should you trust me? Why should I trust you? Asking the right questions in the right order. Mercenaries are a tool of war. If we're gonna fight, we gotta have the right tools at hand. Don't you think we're more capable than that? That's your call. We got another one hiding 17 meters out, 4 o'clock. The one with the scouting arts. You can think it over too. Put the sword down. You can't beat me. Welcome to try though. What do you want? Yeah, this fits. We got W and an S. You got maybe 20% of your people left. The scatter remnants can't do much. Give me a second, guys. I need to send a reply here. Let's see. Okay. What's that you're standing on? What's that you're standing on? Oh, this? It used to be a person. I guess it's hard to tell at this point. You get it now? We're not your regular mercenaries. We're not hitmen either. What if we do this? There's the two of you, plus your leader. Only one of you three has to die. The other two bring back a head. I don't care whose. We pin all the losses on the head and take in the survivors. Not that this is my call, but we have to do something for our fallen men. Things could have gone a different way if we weren't meeting on the battlefield. That's awfully nice of you. Just my luck. I suck at fighting. I probably can't beat this guy. Probably can't beat this ugly bitch. Okay, and it looks similar to a Pico Park level of teamwork. Okay. I've seen Pico Park. I haven't played Pico Park either. I haven't played a lot of things recently. Arknights it's just Arknights every day. Now we're so honest all of a sudden. Yeah, so the only other choice is for us to team up and kill Holder. Yep, Holder. So, tell me, why do mercenaries insist on getting killed? I'm not gonna stay on the sides that's getting played. I'd much rather play with someone else's life. Plus, I'm real sick of listening to you. You're boring and your shitty little attempt at a death game sucks. You know the story. It's time for a badge. Okay, You have a good one, Asphyxia. You have a nice long beauty sleep. Don't forget about me. My poor little lamb here, steadily going blind. She's not Sarkaz, you know this, right? You step right into her minefield. You know how this will end. You've already lost. Oh? I don't know about that one. Are you really going? The land ship is right here. Yes, I didn't expect them to spot it so soon. Did Intel blow this one? At least we've got the mercenaries. We put them in danger. They have no idea what's happening. They're mercenaries. They live for this. And sooner or later, it will be our burden too. I can save them. I can save some of the men who would die for our mistakes. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I got someone knocking on my door. Alright, chat. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Take maybe a 10-15 minute break real quick. I'm gonna maybe shorter, I don't know. I'm gonna get my birthday party going. It'll be quick. So I'll see y'all guys in maybe like 10-15 minutes. And we'll be right back into the story. Okay, that was shorter than I expected. Alright. Meanwhile, chair gaming. Hey, it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, let the chair cook. I'm sure the chair would do a better job than me in these challenge stages. But honestly, that begs the question, can the chair read? Can the chair read? Also, chat, I got some pizza, so I'll be munching on that every now and then. Yes, if we believe enough. Oh, I love that energy. But does the chair have Opposite, what, opposable thumbs? Wait, what? Wait, why are you asking such a question, Never? Why would the chair have thumbs? I mean, I feel like asking it to read is good enough. I can save them. I can save some of the men who would die for our mistakes. You're right, Teresa, but there isn't a single sarcasm, not a single person who should die for nothing. I'm coming with you. Good. Thank you, Calcit. Teresa, Calcit. Is Teresa the dude at the end of chapter 8? Fuck. Teresis. So, okay, this is how I'm gonna remember it. Teresis is the guy that's the sis, and Teresa... I don't know, have I seen Teresa yet? I don't think I've seen Teresa yet. Okay. Well, reinforcements, huh? Who are they? There's a lot of them. Hey, you stay with me. Sorry, I'm just so sleepy. Since when do you know the word sorry? I had to watch you pass out last time, now it's your turn. Come on, be a team player. I just need a little nap. 14, 15, still more. They're professionals. Look how they move. They know the battlefield even better than we do. Casdell. Ines, come in, someone. Going to save you. Comms are back? What's this feeling? Someone's close. Can she not see right now? Is she blind right now? Hold her. Ines, where's W? Where are your coordinates? You lived in Casdell before the war, didn't you? There's something I have to ask. Are you wounded? Catch your breath. Find a safe place to hide. The convoy is going to call in reinforcements for us. Oh no, that's W taking a nap. Oh, okay. Just listen to me, Holder. Okay, I'm listening. The King of Sarkaz, the one who lost Casdell, Her Majesty. Is she a woman with white hair? Let's see. Is this what we read? Is this what we read? Oh no. Oh yeah, no, this is what we read. Okay. I feel like it should be easy to tell them apart because Teresa's is a dude and Teresa is a girl. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen Teresa. I've only seen Teresis. So I didn't know who I haven't seen Teresa yet. So that's why I'm getting them confused. I didn't know they were... And I'm assuming they're siblings, right? Since their name is basically the same. Which is yeah, kind of confusing at times. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think this is the first time I'm seeing Teresa, yeah. I've only heard of her in passing. So, Teresis is the dude that we saw at the end of chapter 8. Got it. The sarcasm stopped. Oh shit, okay. Really majestic over here. The burning ruins collapsed in towards the center. Those monstrous creatures looked down on us from above. A woman suddenly emerged from the center of the circle. A very strange woman. She wasn't sarcasm. She stood in the center of the battlefield, her expression unchanging. Ines was trembling, but I couldn't tell you why. The explosion must have damaged my hearing. I couldn't hear what they were saying, but I knew they were afraid. Was it because of her? No, their attention was focused in another direction, on someone else. In the seconds before I lost consciousness, I saw a sarcasm, an unthreatening, slender sarcasm. They, for the moment, sarcasm must. You will what? She is heavily injured. If we don't do something now, if he finds this place, we're out of time. Caustic, give me a hand. Fine. The hell's... Wait, so I wonder how long ago was this, like, what, 10 years? Not 10 years, 10 years is too long. Maybe like 4 years before us waking up, right? Or something like that? Where am I? On a land ship. Land ship? How are we still alive? If you're gonna screw around, can you leave me out of it? Long story short, we got rescued. So where are we? The main convoy. This is the land ship we were protecting. Now it's hauling our wounded. When they say like convoy and thing, I thought they were just talking like a truck full of people or like transport. I didn't expect them to be guarding a whole city. Wouldn't that be like huge in scale in the terms of like travel distance that they need to make to keep up with the convoy and like defend it? Looks like it's still under construction. I can't tell how it all fits together. Weird. The shadow I saw. It was some questions are better left unanswered. What about Hodor? He's with the client. He's talking to the boss of this place. Right. If you're still hanging around here, Hodor must be fine. So what's the deal with the boss of this place? You look nervous, and I don't need to blind myself with Regina Mars to figure that out. Don't tell me you think I'm hanging out here because I care about you. Definitely not. So what's the reason? I guess I just feel bad for him. Who knows what kinds of monsters are in that room with him? Try to... Okay, here we go, Calcit. Try to relax. Our nervousness will only drag down our efficiency. You did the best you could. The leak was our fault. We couldn't really look for a fault in the battlefield. I know who I'm dealing with. Hey, what's up, Silver? Good. But I can't say I expected that commander to be one of Her Majesty's own. You're a lot stronger than I expected. I haven't had a chance to thank you yet, Dr. Calcit. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Family's calling. Give me a few minutes. Alright. Chair Gaming Part 2. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Emily? Yeah, we got... Yeah, every once in a while we'll have some chair... We'll have some, chair streams. Teresa, the one you should be thanking. What was that about me? Your Majesty. We're not in council anymore. Let's not stand on ceremony. We're here to sit down and talk, Holder. Have I seen her before? She looks familiar. You had more viewers when it was the chair streaming? Yeah, it just be like that, Rainbow. It just be like that. Have I seen her before? I think I've seen her. By your command. And the one in the coat there must be... Wait, what the fuck? I'm here? Hope you don't mind. It's very important that the doctor be well aware of any new intelligence. Thank you for understanding. Wait a minute, so how long have we been asleep? I thought we were asleep for at least 10 years. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, this story takes place before the doctor was in the sarcophagus. Yeah, I thought he was in there for like at least 10 years. When you say before the doctor was in the sarcophagus... Nah, never mind, I just... And what is this music? Let's see. It really is a land ship, but it's pretty big, huh? There are parts that look new, but some bits are so old they're practically falling apart. I think this is from Rimbilton? Oh, sorry, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, it's small Amiya. Oh, she looks great. Although she kind of... I hate to say this. I really hate to say this. But she reminds me of a hentai protagonist, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It kind of threw me off for a second. It really threw me off. No, it threw me for a loop. It's the covered eyes. It's the hair covering the eyes. You need. I'm sorry. I hated what I just said right there too. But I just had to say it. I had to get it out of my system. I couldn't just sit here laughing to myself, okay? Y'all think I'm crazy, but y'all think I'm crazy anyways, right? Sorry, they're still building this place. Dr. Cowsett said not to go any deeper. It's dangerous. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. W has seen young Amiya. This says, wait a minute, this kind of says a lot for the previous chapters that I've read. Like, in the main story chapters. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Thanks. W was so salty towards Doc for a few reasons. Well, I haven't come across that yet, so I'm not too sure why she would be salty. I don't think we've met. What a nice kid with those ears. She's definitely not sarcasm. Right. And you'll understand the reason later on. I don't know if I want to. If W hates me, I don't know if I want to know why. I kind of like W. Not on this side story, that is. Well, you don't read most of chapter 7. What do you mean? Oh no, I did read. I read all of chapter 7 and 8, Silver. What a nice kid with those ears. She's definitely not sarcasm. Come to think of it, that one lady who sucks even more than Ines, that doctor, she isn't as sarcasm either. Where she literally treats your life like not. Yeah, no, No, yeah, I know. She really hates our guts, and I just want to hug from her. That's it. I don't ask for much. I just like a hug. I know you hate me. I know you want to kill me. I know you want to skin me alive, but maybe we can talk it out. What's going on here? I look around in the middle of a battle and nobody's sarcasm. How could you be jammed again? Huh? Happy place. Closure. That's only the seventh short circuit today. The seventh short circuit. Isn't this the shop girl? You ask a hug from her, she's going to strap a bomb onto you. Yeah, that's most likely what's gonna happen. I didn't expect her to have like lore, like to be in the main story. I thought she was just the generic shop girl. I bet she would have this callus, it wouldn't stop her. Yeah, no, she did. Monster did like throw her across the building. Yeah, closure. Closure is also the mechanic for roads. Oh, so she keeps everything in order. Yeah, no, closure has some part into the story. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I thought she was just shop girl. She's a vampire for the love of God. Yes. Wait, she is? She's like, what's her name? Warframe? Was it Warframe or Whiplash? Is the vampire girl. Who was it? No, Ada Church Closer is Rhodes' main engineer. Oh wait, her name is Ada Church? Also Midnight. Who was Midnight? I don't remember Midnight. Morphin and Ada are vampires. Okay. I was trying to remember who, what the other vampire girl was. A 3-star Lord Guard. Oh, a 3-star? Yeah. I haven't looked into the 3 stars very much, so. The 7th short circuit. Man. Oh, she looks great though. I love her design. Kind of embarrassing for a genius engineer, huh? What if we invested in a new set of doors? That'd save some time. Oh well, we have so many wounded to take care for. Their provisions are rather expensive in both manpower and resource. And wouldn't giving up be an even bigger embarrassment? Okay, Your Majesty, give me 3 days. If I can't fix it in 3 days, I'll take the whole security control system apart and reinstall it. Reinstall? You can do that? I don't know who built these mysterious systems and then buried them out in Windbilton somewhere. Then if we can't figure it out... Huh. We'll just have to replace it with something we can. Easy peasy. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Roger that. Rhodes Island, how long will it be until you're up and running? Rhodes Island? Oh. I remember. You were with Hodor. You regained consciousness. Your wounds were quite serious. Did I scare her? I'm W. The mercenary. I'm looking for Captain Holder, and I kinda got lost. Be careful where you wander. This place is still being built. There are a lot of exposed wires. You could get shocked. But I have a feeling such caution is second nature to you, know? W, was it? Closure's Act 2 and 3 designs look so good. Act 2 and 3. What do you mean Act 2 and 3? You may call me Teresa. Hodor had words with the doctor after our meeting. I believe he should be back in his room in medical bay now. Takes more of a role in those acts. Oh, okay. That's nice to know. Don't make them worry. You ought to head back too. Teresa, Your Majesty? Oh, well, we're not in Kazdo anymore. No need for titles. Okay, Teresa, Majesty, why were you wrestling with a door just now? And that short girl there is an engineer, right? I mean, it's just a door. It's not just a door, okay? How many things are there totally unworthy of my attention? So what's Rhodes Island? Oh, you heard that? That is the name of this vessel. Although it has not yet been officially christened, that is the name I wish for it. 1 through 8 is Act 1, 9 to 14 is Act 2, and 15 plus is Act 3. Oh, okay, so, okay, yeah. I forget they're split into acts, yeah. Yeah. Wait, so we're going into Act 2, huh? I thought the end of Chapter 9, I thought Chapter 10 would be Act 2. Maybe it's just my whimsy. The Doctor and Calcit may reject its true nature. True nature for this landship? You saw, this vessel wasn't built in Kazdo. Searching deep into oldest records we have, I came across that name. Rhodes Island. I'm not actually sure what it means. Calcit should know more. The last remnants of the United States. But that's what I want to name it. It's already had a name after all. Her Majesty Teresa fought against the regent who usurped Kazdo. She personally brought together more than half the Sarkaz clans. And she's fixing a door herself. What's wrong? You have an odd expression on your face. Would it be considered improper to laugh in front of your Majesty? No, but neither Calcit nor the Doctor are the laughing type, and the warriors have too much on their plates for such frivolity. I would quite like it if you all would smile, but that is perhaps an extravagant hope. I understand the pressure I place on everyone. So I'm cool to laugh then. Yeah, yes? Nah, the magic's gone. Can't do it. The magic's gone. Why do you feel like that's my fault? Well, I wouldn't dare. What about you? What about me? I am Teresa. This is Rhodes Island. And you are? W. That's not what I mean. W is a mercenary code name. I want to know your true name. The one that represents you. Oh. You need not cloak yourself in a disguise tainted by war. This goes beyond names. Let's just say I'm nosy. It's Tigglypuff. Sarkaz happy? Ha, that's a good joke. Silver, let them be. They've been in war, left and right. Let them be happy. They need to be happy. My W needs to be happy, without blowing people to smithereens. Oh, forgive me. You don't have a name. It's pretty common for Sarkaz born in Kazdo. We don't really care much for names. People forget them all the time. What's the point in making an effort to remember a name? Oh, thanks, Mike. Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't want to forget them. I can't forget them. If you wait for the dust to settle in Kazdo until you're no longer W, you could speak like this once again. Maybe then you could have a more fitting name, a proper name for a Sarkaz woman like yourself. Like Rhodes Island, a name makes things feel so much warmer, doesn't it? I never really thought about it. Teresa, Kazel is on the move. The doctor is getting ready. Right, I'm on my way. W? Oh yeah, I'm here. If you are willing to fight for us still, you will always be welcome here, no matter what. I'm not going to criticize Teresa's decision, but don't expect too warm a welcome. I've seen your record. You're dangerous. Oh, same. You're recovering fast, but not enough to have you wandering around as you please. Go back to bed before we have to have someone carry you there. I realized later, I never dared to look Teresa in the eye. Why? She looked so naive. It wasn't the look of a leader at the head of one of the armies in our cruel war. Is naive the word? You don't have eyes like that when you're naive. Such sad eyes. And those two were always at her side, it seemed. If I could stand with them, what kind of sights would I see? Yes, stand with me. That hood, is that the doctor they were talking about? Is that person looking my way? What the? Why? Am I scared? Scared of what? That person gives off pretty normal vibes, but no, it's too vague. I've never seen anyone that weird before. Oh, that's Babel's battlefield commander. I remember now. The doctor, huh? This is taking place somewhere between 1091 and 1094. The fucking doctor was scary as fuck. The way that they're framing the doctor, it's like a Doberman waiting to pounce, just sitting in a corner where it's observing and like watching everything and taking everything in. And also, has anyone seen Doctor Who? Whenever they say the Doctor, I feel like they're like the Doctor Who kind of like doctor kind of thing, you know? If you've never seen Doctor Who, that's a good British entertainment. That's some good British entertainment. I've seen it. No, it's good. That's, I don't know why, but it just, whenever they say the Doctor, that's who I think of, and a pit bull in a corner. The pit bull, not a pit bull. Pit bulls are too small. Doberman, yeah. I'm starting to get why Ines wouldn't go near Her Majesty. Maybe it would be better to look out for myself every once in a while. But I'm not sure why. When it comes to Teresa, I never really knew why. Call it a whim. Hold her and the others would understand. It's one of the finest pieces of entertainment ever made. Yes, if we're talking about what is it? Matt Smith, was it? And the other guy. Matt Smith and the other guy. I forget their name. I don't think Matt Smith is it either, but those two were, oh. Okay, was that it? Was that it here? Okay, yeah. You've decided. Sounds like you aren't asking, Dr. Calcit. Sorry, I just realized I'm supposed to call you Lord Calcit. Lord Calcit? There's no point in talking about that now. I just want to express my disapproval at your decision. You could have been a great help to Teresa. Her Majesty came to me alone after the last mission. Sounds like her. She said she remembered me, where I come from, in Casdell, the huge industrial district. and the endless rotten, crime-ridden city of death that stretches out around it. The influx of refugees growing the slums up skyward. How many nobles do you think there are in Kazo? How many of them are Sarkats who gave themselves some stupid title in an even stupider war? As many as there are weeds in the garden. That's a good one. They are like weeds. But Her Majesty might remember. I appreciate her kindness. She remembers the last bit of humanity left in the Sarkaz. She's the only one who could. So why are you trying to escape? Put it a little rougher. Why didn't you, Doctor? Ines, Dr. Calcet has done a lot for us. You know that. No offense intended. If you've decided to leave, I have no right to stop you. You can go and be free. Travel the world as mercenaries. I just noticed. Oh, I thought that was a knife for a second. I thought that was a knife. You don't need me to tell you that. Right. But what about the other Sarkaz? W has her own plans. And it's not like we have the power to make every mercenary follow the rules. That's how mercenaries are. It's a lot harder to keep order during these free spirits than with big standing armies. Or with these free spirits with big. Okay. But some lost Sarkaz warriors could stand to learn from you. That which you seek. Regardless, you've chosen your path, even if it's a dead end. Us mercenaries only know how to dive into war, to hide ourselves in the smoke from its wake of ruin. I hope that works out for you. Thanks. There are barely any Sarkaz still following us. A lot of them decided to stay, but there's even more who didn't get to pick where home is anymore. The camp's gone. The only equipment left is the bottom of the barrel stuff Babel left us. We're more like campers going mountain climbing than mercenaries at this point. It's always been like that, all the way back to when we first met in that birch grove and decided to carve our own path. Christopher Exelton was a knife. David Tennant and Matt Smith. Those were my goats in Doctor Who, and Peter Capaldi. I hear Peter Capaldi, isn't that like the older Doctor? Like the recent one, he was like the older guy, right? I hear he's pretty good. Good thing Dr. Calcet gave us a few special contracts. At least we'll be able to get by. If we're still going to be running our errands for her, what difference does it make whether we leave Babel or not? We're just a team of mercenaries trying to make a profit, taking a lucrative contract. You're lying to yourself. Wait, where's our flag? I kept it, everything else. If I'm going to lie to myself, might as well be thorough about it. You remember, right? Back then, whenever a standard bearer fell, another would always step up right away. From the west to the east, becoming a mercenary, then all the way back here. That whole time, this flag never fell. Up until the 70th or maybe 80th standard bearer died. He impaled his own abdomen with the flagpole to keep it up. When we were escorting the Rhodes Island landship, these enemies, those monsters from Kazo, shredded our lines like paper. When that happened, it was just a kid holding the flag. Then we had the high ground. Arch rained down around us like a mudslide. Before Dr. Calcet arrived, there was pretty much nothing we could do to fight back. The flags are all in tatters. Yes, but I've still got hands. I can hold up a flagpole. Capaldi was the oldest of the group. The voices are back. Let's see, like, I wonder if Holder gets an altar, he's gonna be a vanguard, like Myrtle. It's gonna be glorious, but I still won't use him. never liked flying a merc flag. It should have been stomped into the mud a long time ago. How many vets from the old days are still alive? You and me. Let's not waste any more time. He just got added not too long ago. Hodor? He's a vanguard then, right? Hey, Hodor. Did you leave W with Her Majesty on purpose? Oh wait, did W leave? Did W stay? It's a crusher. He's a regular guard. Like OP. Missed opportunity. He should have been a vanguard like Myrtle. What do you think about Her Majesty and Calcit, and especially that doctor? Never took you for the gossipy type. Just making small talk. You didn't use your arts once the whole time you were there. That's not like you. I was worried maybe I didn't have the guts. Not with the way Dr. Calcit was looking at me. That's kind of funny. Man, they're really scared of Calcit, huh? Ines is the vanguard. Ines is, oh yeah, right. Ines is the vanguard. Yeah, right. One moment. Maybe Ines should have been the guard and freaking Hodor the vanguard, a flag bearer with his mercenary flag. Adamant Hody boy hold the distinction of being the operator with the higher attack in the whole game. Wait, he has the highest attack value in the whole game? It's clear that Ines is the one with the pants on that relation. Wait, what? Wait, what does the pants have to do with anything? I mean, I don't know if you would call that pants. I just realized something. Is it just me, or is Ines's skirt kinda see-through? Oh, thank you. His attack is massive. I have the guts, not with the way oh, I read that. She's an unknown quantity. Right, better not dig too deep, just knowing who that Calcit is. 1.5 attack at E2 max. Now that's a lot of damage. Wait, so who out damages who? Milnar or Hodor? But I might have accidentally taken a peek at Her Majesty. My arts can't look directly into people's minds, more like I can get a feel of them by looking over their shadows. Her Majesty is very special. She's tragic, but extremely resilient and gentle. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I need to get me a drink. Alright, more chair gaming for y'all, I guess. I mean, yeah, it depends on the enemy defense, but like, just in pure. So if Hodor has more attack, the highest attack stat, doesn't that make him better than Milnar though? Chair gaming part, yeah, literally. Now it's personal. Chair force gaming, that not necessarily. Base Milnar attack is very low, really. Okay, so then why is Milnar considered a better guard? As Milnar, he only has 355 base attack? Why? What? He is boosted because of his class. I gotta look at this later. That increases over time. Range and area effect. Yeah, but still, he has... Still, like... when it... ground increases up to 200% over 40 seconds. Stack is reset when its skill ends. Sheer attack. Okay. 200% is a lot, though. That's a lot. Sheer attack, Hody wins. Yeah, but in practicality... I guess it's Milnar then, huh? Dr. Cowsit is strange. She has this almost mechanical feel to her, but like a machine, how can I put it? Full of humanity. What? Only thing Holo loses to is Milnar's utility. I can see that, like his taunt, right? You're talking about Cowsit? You can't feel it, can you? She sees us all as equals. She can't call us devils. She didn't call us devils. Maybe just because Her Majesty was there. What about the one they just called the Doctor? Let's put it like this. The soldiers are the pawns in the game. The commander is the... Wow. What a coincidence. The commander is the player. It depends since Hody can stun lock enemies with low attack speed. Like that funny golems. Like the IS-2 golems, the purple ones. Your skill 3 converts part of his damage into true damage, so there's that too. Yeah. Yeah, true damage, yeah. When I saw the Doctor, I was struck with the feeling that I'm always gonna be a pawn. That one's not a battlefield commander. The Doctor runs the whole war. That's not why. Do you know what the biggest difference is between the piece and the player? No. But why are you talking like W now? You're always impatient. Never heard you talking in riddles like this before. A chess player's main force is never on the pieces or even the game. It's always on the other player. They always want to beat an even match. After a win, the player goes home to a nice hot meal. The pieces get popped back into the box and stashed away. Also has to step up on Holder because of his S3 being able to shift his position of field, but they're pretty much the same power level. Oh, okay. The funny anchor. The player gets to sleep, wake up, and walk and talk. The pieces just sit there in the cupboard. We're all objects, inanimate objects. There was only one person, one thing really alive on that battlefield, and it was that one. If we're still gonna call ourselves people, then, well, the Doctor's something else. The way she describes the Doctor is really something. I can't... It's really weird how she describes him. At least I think. It's kind of weird. Okay then. No. I think it's safe to say we agree on that one. But it looks like Her Majesty Calcet and whoever else didn't really mind. Dr. Calcet's always been careful, and even though we weren't working together for very long, I got the impression that their troops are kind of in the dark about it. I told W, something's already starting to change. Leaving might be the right call. Wait, you still didn't answer my question. If we're on the same page, why'd you leave W there then? Well, at this point, the doctor was already a fucking legend. Yeah, that's what they like put him up to be, right? He's like if Sasquatch was a legendary leader or something. You know, I don't know. I can't. That was a horrible comparison. Are you worried about her? So what if I am? Answer me already. For insurance, just in case one day we have to switch sides. Or do you think the Regent, Her Majesty's brother, will open his heart, say, all is forgiven, and keep letting us raid the Laterals? Okay. I want to get away from this war. I'm sick of fighting our own people, and we've already suffered enough. Don't get me wrong, W buying us some insurance wasn't the original plan, but her face lit up when I told her she could stay. What an ingrate. Oh, look. I've never seen you before. You've taken to our work unexpectedly quick. And that goes for you two friends as well. Though they didn't accept the doctor's invitation to stay, they still performed their work admirably. Oh shit, okay, so that's where she got her fit. Oh. I forget to do this. I forget to do this when I see W. So, did Teresa say anything? If you seek Her Majesty's praise, you may petition for an audience with her yourself. Man, she looks great in a skirt, I'll tell you that. Put your hands in that chest and you lose it. Hey, how about the hands? Can we get some like hand holding? Can we at least get some hand holding? Assuming that you can avoid Miss Calcet, that is. There goes that idea. That bitch is stuck Teresa like glue. What a headache. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, we can dream, right, Silver? Anyway, where are they now? And yet you still intend to seek her out. I just want to go take a look. Can't get chewed out for doing that, right? Now who's the bigger headache? Hey, I worked my ass off to dig out 7 spies stuck in with your refugees. 7, and a caster too. Do you know how hard that was? Keep it down. Your presence, as well as the details of your mission, are both confidential. That was your job, and if I recall correctly, the doctor asked you to keep at least 1 alive. Yeah, the alive part is trickier than you'd think. Guy offed himself where I could even murk him. What a girl's supposed to do. Oh man, oh. Man. Lapland and W are like neck and neck for me. I came into this game because of Yvonne. Stayed because of Nymph, and then moved on to Lapland, and now there's W, and now W and Lapland are like neck and neck for my number 1. Yeah, they're on the bridge. Amiya should be there too. You talk like I remember all these names, as if I care. That's your business. Just a moment. What's that in your hand? Oh, this? A little camera that I yoinked from one despise. Pretty rare, huh? Don't tell me you're going to. What? Is the sarcasm gonna pass up an opportunity to get a selfie with her what? Okay, okay. Man. W is really fangirling or something. Like I don't know how this happened, but man, I wish you'd want a selfie with me, the doctor. No, can't blame her for that, not gonna lie. Yeah, W is really fangirling over her mess. Well, if Miss Callison apprehends you as a spy, don't expect me to bail you out. Sure. How did these spies manage to get in here anyway? Don't you think we've been going at our fights kinda weird lately? That's not an area where you or I should be pointing fingers. If you're dissatisfied, take it out with the doctor. The doctor, huh? Maybe next time then. Over there? Sure enough. That's all of them. I'm gonna lie low for a second. What's with that? What's with the tiny bunny? The little shit's ears are blocking Teresa. Uh-oh, Calcit. She's not coming over here? Did she not see me? Damn it, what's the doctor doing here? Get that one in my picture and it's 100% cursed. Wow. So that's how she... Man, I feel... Oh. Man, my chances are getting lower and lower the more I read the story. She really doesn't vibe with us, does she? Maybe if we give her a hug, maybe that'll help. That's not the true reason. I mean, she might be getting bad vibes from us, but I'll tell you what, I feel like we're a warmer person than she thinks. Teresa's laughing. Screw it, I won't get another opportunity like this. Jeez, is she just taking a picture from afar? W, do you even know what's going on right now? Probably better than you do. I'm the one actually down on the battlefield putting in work, Dr. K. It's fine, Calcit. There's no need to be angry. What a bitch. All that over a stupid picture. But you might not like the next job so much, Mr. Captain. Just risk life and job for a selfie. Hey. You know what? I don't blame W. I don't blame her. Come on, don't be so nervous. You're brave enough to get so close to the speaker's office. Surely you came prepared to have your cover blown. I'm in a pretty bad mood, so you're not gonna have a good time. Trying to off yourself? Don't rush it. We're not ready for that. Not until I ask you some questions first. Now, what was it? What happened at the battlefield of the mill last month? What reason do you have to be here? Why are you so close to the capital? What are you after? Who do you answer to? And what are you trying to give Teresa's? Oh, take your time. No need to knee-jerk me an answer here. What I really want to know is, say there's an orgium needle hovering by that eye you can't close. If I was to slowly push it at a speed of 3 millimeters per second, would you be afraid? Hoder's prediction was correct. The war is starting to change. But to be honest, I lost interest in watching the situation Kazo unfold. Not like it affects me anyway. I'm just worried about Teresa. Even though seeing that damn woman is about as revolting as seeing my reflection smiling back at me in a mirror, maybe I do have to talk to her. She and I are the same kind of person. If she can even be considered a person, that is. The one of a whole bunch of mysteries floating around her. That's one of a whole bunch of mysteries. But she's much stronger than me. Maybe she will be able to protect Teresa. No, she has to. Otherwise... Wait, how much is there? Wait, are we almost done? Is this it? Okay, it's 2 hours. Maybe we can finish this in 2 more hours. This event and Babel are so fucking cinema. Man, like, I'm really intrigued. I know what I said. No one could just watch from the sidelines. There could be no bystanders. And yet I still wanted to escape from the war, from Babel, from W, and from Her Majesty. Ines? Is Ines speaking? So I ran. What a hypocrite. Do I regret it? Maybe. Wait, maybe this was Holder. But even if I stayed there, I wouldn't have been able to accomplish anything. A few months after leaving Babel. Okay, I'm thinking that was Holder speaking. This intel. Come on, say something. You're normally pretty glib. What's there to talk about? Why are you throwing a question back at me? This deadlock has been dragging on for ages. Do you think the scales will tip overnight? What the hell is happening these last 6 months? Aren't things moving way too quickly? We all know something went wrong, but as to exactly where, nobody knows. I guess I shouldn't say nobody. Her Majesty and the people around her. That never should have happened to them. That's what we all think. But right now, what about us? Would the same thing happen to us? Too soon, this war ended too quickly. Up until last month, we were still working our contract with Babel. Then they went quiet. We stopped getting any news. Everyone knew which side we were on, and it's not like we were even ready to leave. If that's really the end of things, we have nowhere to run. Tell the messengers start pulling contracts and see what intel we can dig up. Maybe we'll have to return to the real battlefield. I also figured that day was coming. We all knew it deep down, didn't we? If we really wanted to wash our hands of the whole thing, we wouldn't have agreed to work with them in the first place. We could have left on our own, crossed Lake Valendan, and made a killing somewhere else. And as I stopped, it'd be even harder for us to pull out of there. Too easy to get lost in that warmth. We'd get drunk on it. Maybe we should just abandon Babel and take our people away. You still have that same old problem. You're getting sentimental again. I can't tell you how long, but it feels like it's been ages since I've made a good decision that actually helped us. Maybe we really don't belong on the battlefield anymore. Enough of that. Which one of us is the sarcasm here? Is there a single other place on Terra, like even a wooden shed over our heads, that can handle a bunch of blood-stained sarcasm? Don't always blame yourself. We all share the burden. Also, looking back, I can say that you made the right decision to take NW. She made a lot of money for us and offered a lot of offered what? Offed a lot of people. Yeah, sounds like W. Offer didn't sound like the right word. Hope so. W, is she still alive? I don't think she'd die so easily. She spent a decent amount of time with Her Majesty as well. Who knows? Maybe she learned a thing or two. She can do that. We need to get a grasp quick of the situation in Kaza right now. If we can't find her again, things might get a little easier. Do we really need her to back us up? Fine. What a damn shame. There you are. You sure know how to run. You look dead inside. I heard what you've been up to lately, W. Then you should also know that you're the last one. You're right. As you can see, a lot of people died in this battle. All you're doing at this point is running up the score. The way I see things, anyone who isn't dead yet has done a lot more than you ever have. Shut up. Do you need another reminder? Teresa is dead. What? All of Kazel, all of Terra will know that Kazel has a new king. What the fuck happened in the last 6 months? How, what? What? But that was just a decapitation strike. A lot of your core operators are still alive. What the fuck kind of time skip? Why? No, that was too quick. You can't just do that to me. Like, come on now. Give me more of that. Give me more of what we were having what I just read. We don't need to skip this far ahead. Like let me sit on the grill for a little bit before cooking me to a crisp. Like, come on. Like that commander of yours who never showed up again. They made the right call. Me? His magic didn't completely annihilate you because he wants to put a stop to the chaos. Casnell needs him to pave a new path forward. What about you? Who are you to lecture anyone about right now, right or wrong? Of course you won't say it, but I know that's what you're thinking. And while you're thinking, you're trying to erase all those faces from your memory one by one. After all, you're just here to vent. Just a petty little mercenary, drowning in her breathless revenge. You can't beat anyone. I can definitely beat you, pretty easily too. Killing me doesn't prove anything. All you do is run your mouth. Are you trying to read my mind or just getting some last words out before you die? A bit of both. I won't deny it. Ever since I almost choked on the blood of my friends, I haven't been able to hold a weapon. We've all bled, splattered it across Babel's palace. What you've seen, I've seen so much more. But since you found me, I guess my fate is sealed, huh? I know. Save your breath. To be honest, I just kinda want to kill you. Call it a little relief from the stress of unemployment. I'm kind of hating the word unemployment now. It's not funny anymore. I don't like it no more. Won the discussion anyways. I don't know. I don't know if he won. To me, it looks like he's gonna die. I don't think that's a win. I really underestimated you, Psycho. Can you really pull that trigger without any anger behind it? Or are you so far gone that you didn't even feel anything? You're alone now. How many of our people do you plan to hunt down? Don't you realize you're not even thinking about Her Majesty Teresa? You're helping him silence us. And will you shut it already? I thought you wanted to die. If you ran back to your little region, do you really think I could butcher my way through Kazan and drag all of you out one by one? But you won't. None of you will. When you people killed her, you knew that you'd never been able to run to Kazan again. You'd never go back to the way things were before. Nobody who actually saw what she looked like would have been able to keep cool, except for those real monsters. So you're all waiting for one special person, me, your executor. I'm here to finally set you free, and I'm doing it for free too. How great is that? Self-righteous lunatic. But what you said is true. We stained our hands with our blood, but even then, you never should have called that man His Majesty. Teresa is the only one who gets... oh shit. Who gets that title. You must have lived to speak a few more you might have lived to speak a few more words. I hope the usurper isn't rushing to get fitted for a crown. I mean, he'll be losing his head in a minute here. It'd be such a waste. Just wait till Teresa. If you didn't surrender, you get other mercs on you. Next time you'll be the prey. Well, look who it is. I thought you two left Castle ages ago. Long time no see. Compared to how long this war has been going on, it was a weekend getaway, but I can't believe how you've grown. I've spooked you. Your hands are shaking. Just a little rusty. Our intel did say that you'd be alone here. but we're almost 200 kilometers out from Taba. What do you plan to do with that rickety corpse of yours? Or have you been dragging yourself around like this for months, all alone? It wasn't that hard, but I guess there is a lot of stuff that's a pain in the ass to do by myself. Like if you're rushing to patch yourself up, you could suddenly find your infection getting a lot worse. It's whatever, as long as I don't die, and I don't die easily. But that tower looks familiar. Where are we? We're on the western battle zone. The coordinates are, alright, this is where W died. And where you joined us. This place has been blasted into ruins. Man. What a like how things have turned, right? Thanks, Rainbow. You have a good one. Thanks for coming by on the stream. Let's see. What were you feeling nostalgic? Do I look like the nostalgic type? My last target just happened to run over here. I knew you two came for a reason, just like last time. Let's cut to the chase. The Regent has united all of Kazo's armed forces. The remaining mercenaries will also be united to form a real standing army to be sent to all throughout Terra. Wait, so they united? Oh, thank you for the sub, Love Rainbows. I wish we could get the sub thing going more often, but it is what it is. It just works sometimes. It works. It doesn't work sometimes, and it works sometimes. I want to set the world on fire. Starts playing. Wait, is this the background music? Is that the background music? And speaking of. Oh, it's just a random song. Okay, got it. Now, honestly, did I call it? Did I call the, like, what if they? Oh, it's the song of the ink spots. Oh, in dusk event, right? Oh, Fallout. Oh, wait. I think I know what you're talking about, Nipper. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. But, did I call it earlier about the Kazdel uniting their people? The ink spots? I did. I thought that was just a song for the game Fallout. I thought they just made that song for the game. I didn't know it was actually IRL band. What a busybody. It's understandable. Unless the big shots in Victorian Latron are useless pieces of shit with butter for brains, nobody's just going to sit back and let Kaza rebuild after reunification. Maybe we can borrow a few of their folks here and stir up some unrest again. Bad idea, even if you're trying to get revenge. Don't forget how many of our people with us now fight side by side with Teresa. Sarcasmers like us never really had a dog in the fight. Most people don't like thinking. They just need someone to give them orders. So if all the Sarkas will listen to the Regent, then he's won. Ines, did it hurt when you carved your horns to look all sarcasy? Did they bleed? When you said Ines, like, made them to look like Sarkaz, I was thinking she probably like as she said, carved them, but I'm like, no, she can't have. That would definitely hurt, wouldn't it? I was thinking that, but they're like, no way. No, then your little disguise isn't even skin deep. Keep playing the sarcasm and you're gonna get yourself killed. Thanks for the concern. I can hardly contain my bile. I'm just not in the mood to hear you calling yourself a sarcasm right now. I decided to go down this path, and it's the only one I can follow at this point. W, since Her Majesty Teresa disappeared, Kazal has changed a lot, completely turned on its head. Most Sarkas don't have a choice, not to mention, it's also a tempting proposition for many others. So let me guess, because you didn't have time to make it out, you accepted the murderer's proposal? We'd be a bunch of icy stiffs if we didn't. Looks like I'm not gonna be able to change your mind. I'm not as cruel as you used to be. Why don't we let our swords do the talking for old time's sake? Slow up a minute, you might be interested in what I have to say next. We're not going back to Kazdel, we're headed to Ursus. Now that's a surprise, you should have said that earlier. I was this close to killing you. Have you got my attention? Let's talk, Captain Holder. Yeah, you can tell W as fast as she warmed up to Teresa. I was nervous for W because of what she would do next. Bones are just bones and keratin, so it wouldn't hurt to carve them. It's like clipping your nails. No, Crash, you can't say that about bones, cause bones has like nerves and stuff in them. So like it's like breaking a bone. That's what it kind of like. At least to me. This is where W got more insane. And this is where W got more insane. W took Teresa's death very hard. Yeah, keratin though. Keratin. Just outside Kazdel, there are some infected uprisings. They're paying top dollar for mercs, and the region is looking to manipulate some of the infected for his own goals. As long as you don't go too far down. The power of the infected. But most of their forces are still up in the frozen land of Ursus. And the region's not interested in the dilapidated vacant throne of Kazdel anymore. He's got his eye on someplace else. To be fair, everyone that's ever known Teresa does. I mean, she seemed very sweet, you know what I mean? She, like, they called her gentle, so they described her as gentle. Like the look of her, her like facial expressions really gave off that sweet personality. The so-called reunion movement is gathering the oppressed and downtrodden of all races. It's a fine piece to put in play for the next required step. So nobody would get suspicious if we joined this reunion movement and left Kazdel far, far behind. It's like sanguineous death on Silver, I did not expect you, of all people, to make... Well, to say of all people is not right, but I didn't expect you to make a Warhammer reference, Silver. Ugh. And then what? We'll take things one step at a time, W. You already know what I want, and I also know what you want. You're right, that does seem like a better move. I am after a real monster here, after all, and the old woman disappeared too. Maybe there really is no more reason to stay in Kazdel. So, I just want to... Real monster, that would be me, right? An old woman would be Cowsit, is that right? Oh, what's the... Hey, welcome back, Kyo. But... Yeah, no, like... Man, she really hates me. But I'm not letting you two run the show this time. There's things I want to do, choices I want to make for myself. That cool with you? The regent will send someone to muster the mercenary army. If it's just between our little group here, that's fine. We will help you. Don't worry, I've always been good at coping with my boss. Alright then. Welcome back, W. I mean, Bloodjay got really crazy after Angel dude died. Yeah, then they did. Just a tad bit crazy, Silver. Just a tad bit. She didn't hate you before the memory loss. Wait, you're saying she didn't hate me before? So after the memory loss, she hated me? So if we remember, we're good, right? If we remember what we were doing before, does that mean we're fine and dandy and I can get a hug? Oh man, this here. This is amazing. Not necessarily a nan. I can cope, right? Just like W, we can cope. Julia's changed a lot. She should have her own ideas now. I pushed Ness down this path too, but she's stronger than I expected. As for me, occasionally, if you climb up somewhere high and look down, you can see the plumes of smoke rising from Kazdel. Maybe I'm the one who wants to escape from this place the most. What happened to Babel? Any Sarkaz in contact with Her Majesty Teresa at the time would have asked this question. Not only saw the truth, but she said nothing during the long journey. I didn't ask, and neither did Inez. Wait. I didn't ask, and neither did. She's closer to the night. Before I knew it, I found myself trailing behind everyone else. I guess we're more looking into Holder's perspective, right? Of course. Yes, it'll be fine. I'll keep contact with the other teams. Tells you all. The side story tells you all Babel and the doctor before the memory loss. Okay. By your command. Guys, it looks like we'll be stationed here for a while. What happened? Scout spotted a catastrophe brewing. With no catastrophe messengers nearby, we should stay as far away as possible just in case. We can't risk it no matter what. A catastrophe, huh? It's rare to see one raging in the wilderness. But we have plenty of experience dealing with Orginium and Kazdel, so no need to panic. Where's W? She's with her team. Need her for something? I'm not sure. She's changed a lot. Do you think her personality would change that much just because Teresa's gone? She's too calm. It's unlike her. And when we found her on the battlefield earlier, she still had that cynical, sarcastic expression. If anything, she's only gotten worse. Yeah? That's odd. I never thought you'd be perceptive enough to pick up on these subtle warning signs. Save the jabs. If W being quiet, that warning sign's far from subtle. Got the narrator tone. You're talking about me? Me? Are you sure? I thought I was being pretty expressive. W she. Look, the clouds are converging on the other side of the mountain and the air pressure has changed drastically. Is that a catastrophe cloud? It might not be safe to station here given the size of that thing. Notify all our forces to retreat 50 kilometers along our original route. Find W and make it quick. I don't take orders from you. You know, the feeling W gives off now is just like that thing. Aha. W, what are you doing? The wind is so strong here. I'm enjoying the catastrophe. What else? Are you insane? Are you insane is a question I would definitely would love to ask W. What'd you say? I can't hear you. I forgot you were always a lunatic. Don't get the sarcasm on your team killed with you. Already told them to evacuate. Told her I'm not stupid. W, I'm telling you, be careful, damn it. You want you to stay back. You're not gonna make it if you fall down there. And you think you will? If you don't want to die, get your ass back here. Hey, last time I remember her falling pretty high, I think. What the hell are you two doing? Ask her. She insists on clinging to me. Fortunately, we didn't lose anyone from W's team. Otherwise, we'd get court-martialed long before we get to join reunion. Let's all head back and rest first, then wait for the news. Wait a minute. If Hodor, W, and Ness are together going to Ursus, why didn't we see them in the story? What's wrong with fighting during the catastrophe? Are you afraid of the storm or of oropathy? I'd just rather not die an early death. Okay, join was I mentally sane. Application to join was I mentally sane optional. You know what, Crash? I feel like with all the what Lapland, W, and I'm sure there are a ton others, right? Mentally insane option. Let's get ourselves ready. It'll be a real special experience. Not commitment of terrorism act in last 10 years optimal. Oh my god. Yeah. Now that y'all pointed out, we have quite a bit of terrorists in our group, huh? And as what, I'm not upset. It's not like we're a couple of corny kids you have to break apart. I can say that W did a good job taking care of our own team. Rare to hear you say that. Say what? I have no idea if she's just a lunatic or if she's no damn storm cloud. She is the catastrophe. No experimentation on chilled also optimal. Hey, wait, who's that? Who did that? Aha, you're in a good mood. Of course, there's some news, but you don't get to hear it until we're out of this trash heap of a country. All of Rhine Lab, well, I'm sure who fits that is all about that. Yeah, but we're not Rhine Lab, right? And like the last people I know of that's in Rhine Lab is Silence and Saria, and they didn't experience on Ifrit willfully, right? They didn't do it willfully. Yeah, but they were experimented on. They weren't experimenting on. They were the victims, not the people that did it, right? Yeah, but they didn't do it willingly, right, Crash? Like, not willingly, but they didn't do it knowingly, right? 50-50? Okay, well then we'll put Sari and Silence up there. Some news, but that can't be why you set our rendezvous point right under a catastrophe, right? Are you trying to get me killed? Hey, don't put it that way. Do you know what the biggest perk of being a lunatic is? I'm not sure I want to know, but I already have a pretty good idea just from following you, boss. That's right. It's this. The critter shit you do, the less others question you. The Rhodes Island already left Casdale, right? To be specific, we don't have any report of a landship that big getting taken in by his by Teresa's is good enough, so we do have a lead after all. We have more and more fresh faces on the team, but I feel better knowing that I left Casdell. Among those traveling with me are both friends and enemies, but it's always been volatile like that. Mercenaries don't care too much about the past because of our kind. Life and death are easy come, easy go. Maybe because the war ended too quickly, we immediately plunged first into the next battle without ever tasting a moment's space. Well, popular parents just sell her, so... Oh! Wait, her parents just sold her to us or to Rhine Lab? I mean, if they sold her to us, I'm sure we compensated her parents just fine, right? This kind of hope could just be another poison. Since the beginning, we've always needed war and conflict to ease this balance. W is the best example of this. She's long become drunk on it. Yeah, even Cassett was disgusted about that. Okay, so we bought her. Okay. That is a sentence I didn't think I would say, but sure. Okay, we're here. Welcome, warriors far from afar. War has never been something that can be avoided. I've always known that, of course, but at that point, I truly realized it. War has permeated every corner of this world. It always has, ever since the first sentient thing was born. And we will become mired in it again. Just imagine how fucked the situation has to be to discuss Calcet. Yeah. Yeah. But I will say, isn't Calcet disgusted at us just looking at us? Isn't that also a thing? I've seen you somewhere before, comrade. We've met on the battlefield before. Hey, you shouldn't have come to Chernobog. Everybody here has the intel on Rose Island. You're all going to die here. But no matter how good you are, you shouldn't have been able to get through W's defensive line. Not unless, by the looks of things, she ended up making that choice after all. In fact, we all expected it. Some of you fought with us side by side. That's the only reason we are still exchanging words on the belt. Teresa was an exceptional leader. She changed the way many people see this patch of dirt. But it was an idealized viewpoint. You don't need to argue with me. I know better than you the cruelty that Kaza has faced, nor do I want to deny her. But for such a tremendous effort, I just want to see some semblance of results. Hate towards Doctor has the same reason as... Kaza's hate towards the Doctor has the same reason as W, almost. Wait. Okay. Well, at least she's not attempting to kill us at every corner, right? Only by the Regent's hand can a new future come to Casdell, though not enough goodwill will go around for everyone. We could have tried to work together at least, so that we don't have to die together. A naive notion. How are we supposed to set aside our years of discontent, asks Sarkaz. How are we to right a long history of wrongs? Ursus and the uninfected, Reunion and the infected, Casdell and the Sarkaz. It's all the same. I've become more convinced of it during the time I spent working with Reunion. His Royal Highness the Regent can open a new home for us. I've chosen to chase this opportunity. Michelle said that she really wanted to kill me. No, I remember that, Silver. I remember that. Just as in the past, you still naively cling to Teresa. That's enough. Since W decided to let you through, you must have also paid the price. What did you give up? An underling who died to buy you time? Or maybe your own soul? Tell me the name you go by now. What? I can't check the logs. I can't check the logs. Dang, Arknights novel's so long. Runs. Hey, it's enjoyable though, Mariah. Yeah, no, like, wait a minute. Like, why? Am I infiltrating? Wait, is Scout Sarkaz? I can't tell because he's like covered. You know that note is what the doctor 2 meters. Well, yeah, but what about everybody else on Rhodes Island? They didn't show the same disgust towards us. And what did we do? We're just a tactician. Did we mess up so bad that now everybody hates us? Scout is a sarcasm. Man, I didn't pick up on that. It's just so juiced you can read for 2 straight days. But he was also an elite operator. Yeah, the only one that didn't want the doctor dead is Amia. Wait, are you talking about? So the elite ops also want us dead too? It's been a while since I heard that name. Originally, I wanted to carve your name onto this knife as a show of respect. Stop resisting. The 12 other members of your team have been eliminated. Lifa, Mimi, and Thumbtack died after being surrounded by Reincasters. One died on her feet. Mary, Macron, Slink, and Scorpion held a section that W broke with her own team. Milim, Tipsy, and Mudflower took one of our teams down with them. One of them fought her way out of the trap, but Horror Swordsman got her head. Unexpectedly, Turd died downstairs over there not too long ago. Apparently tried to save some civilian who didn't have time to evacuate. What the doctor did to be that hated. A good part of Rhodes Elite are unalived. What? Wait. So, considering the elite ops, there's like a couple dozen, right? So you mean a good part of them probably died in that war that happened? Is that right? So are you saying that we had like tons of elite operators before like everything went down in that 6 months or so? Died downstairs over there not too long ago. Oh no, wait, what? Wait, Scout. Oh, Scout. Fuck. Scout. Scout is the dude that was with fuck, what was his name again? Ace, yeah. Yeah, so Scout was with Ace. Right. Scout and his team are currently getting taken out. This is current to chapter 1. Okay. They tried to say some Slana's still breathing and we took her in, but she's probably looking for some way to kill herself. What, nothing to say? Stop hiding, I know you can hear me. I can see your shadow. I can tell from your ragged breathing that you're badly wounded. Why do you know their names? W told me specifically for the occasion. You guys keep some kind of dog tags on you. At least you have to know who you killed. This isn't Kazdo anymore. It'd be bad if you killed the wrong person. Outcast Granny is also dead. Whitesmith is dead, and we still have vague information about her. 202 Outcast. I don't remember these names. Where were they? I don't remember those names. So I'm guessing this happens after we leave. After we left Ace. After we left Ace for his sacrifice. This is what happens after, and I guess they're hunting everybody down. Whitesmith is quite vague as she's only mentioned in furniture. So, she's a taxidermy? Oh man, I hated that. I hated that. Saying that. Ooh, I hated saying that. Those aren't dog tags, and the operators we lost weren't all soldiers. I thought W would finish me herself. Would you believe me if I told you that she doesn't have the heart to do that? You killed the leader that the regent sent. She's not the only one who wants to take over, so she has her hands full. Like the agreement you had with W. As soon as you complete your mission, we'll annihilate you with all our strength. In hindsight. During the firefight, you even took the time to rescue someone, but that's not any of our business. Patriot is over there, so there's no need to bother with that. Good. You've all changed. W was not the kind of person to go out of her way to remember the names of the dead. Yeah, she did change, but she's only become more of a lunatic. Your experience on the battlefield is pure, like Faustus arts. Oh, hold on. I'm getting birthday notices. Okay, I can give you one description about her if you'd like. Sure. And can I read the furniture thingy you're talking about? Is that somewhere where I can read that? Your experience on battlefield is pure like Faustus arts. Who's to say that this wasn't just a ruse to trip you up? What if she only wrote down their names so I could toy with you with my arts? That sounds like her. She would never miss an opportunity to have some fun. Same with you. Didn't you also agree to this crazy deal with the only W could come up with? Trading my life for an opportunity. Telling those who should take that opportunity follow through? There's nothing crazy about that. Just like those who sacrificed their lives, they died for their own ideals. Without them, I cannot succeed. It seems like everyone's changed with the passing of time. You too. You never would have given your enemy the time to breathe, like you're doing now. Holder should have warned you. Why are you still resisting? He's gone. But don't think you can get away so easily. If you have robotic arm, you can read it. Robotic arm? I don't think you have it, so scrap that idea. Robotic arm. What is that like? Is that a furniture piece? This way. No doubt, this is the way. He's fast. Tricky bastard. If he wasn't injured, I might not even be able to keep up. Wait. He's heading towards the middle of the city? That's where... Robotic arm. Is it like just, is it just something that I can buy in the certificate shop or something? The screw shop, whatever you call it? Scrap shop, whatever? What are you after? So close to the core city. Why can't you just get out of the Chernobog? You really don't act like a sarcasm at times, Ines. I never was one. I was never one. I never was one, yeah. You should keep pretending that you are. You are a sarcasm mercenary and this is the battlefield. You can't even run anymore. You've lost too much blood. Your head is spinning and your limbs are going numb. Your shadow's the only thing still burning. You shouldn't even be able to stand. I'm well aware of my own injuries. Besides, this place is crawling with reunion. But for a lot of you, Hodor, and also W, I have a suggestion. For Her Majesty's sake, use those eyes of yours to see the truth. Don't die in vain before that. We sarcasms Should not allow others to continue to use us. Seem to be limited furniture though? I believe so, but I'm not sure where it is. Okay. Are you talking about my arts? What am I supposed to be seeing? This, who is this? Why? Sarkaz. Impossible. She saw me? Now's my chance. Long time no see. You're alive. I've been following you this whole time. I figured Ines alone would have been enough to handle an elite like you. The price to pay for this information is your life. And though we never planned to show any mercy, I did hope that you would. But now, we can't give you any more chances. You're too close to the core city. W didn't want anyone poking around over there. Sounds like she's the captain now. You, always... I'm sorry. Sleep now, old friend. You should not stay here. I know, old friend. I've known that all along. Holder, you hesitate back there. Why? Hurry, we need to let W know immediately. She's coming. I wonder what happened right there. Tulula changed. The first time I met her, the feeling she gave me was just like that of Her Majesty Teresa. But Her Majesty has always been tragic, burdened. She knows more about the secrets of this land. Tulula is different. She is wrathful, but just calm enough. Still, a zealous anger burns within her. Though they were different in many small ways, they had the same kind of strength, or maybe people like them are similar in many ways regardless of their strength. This anger gave rise to a union which attracted countless followers. But soon, she changed. Our daily work has turned into excitement, provocation, destruction. There's no longer evolution for the masses of infected, but rather the same kind of over-engineered conspiratorial war that we have seen in Kazdo time and time again. It's not in favor of the first start. Oh, okay. And as I'm reading this, no, she did not, Kyo. She only turned into a bigger dog. So, as I am reading this, I just remembered something. I don't think we finished reading chapter 8. I don't think we reread chapter 8. Or did we? I'm not sure. I gotta look back in our live streams. But rather the same kind of yeah. She hasn't caught up yet. If we really run into her head on, there's going to be trouble. So there's an alternate timeline from IS-1. Yeah, but I want to read the whole thing, Silver. I want to read that whole thing. Which is not canon. Good. It better not be canon, and it shall never be canon. Kyobi shall live forever. She is cute doggo that we need. You shouldn't use your arts on Tallulah. This isn't the first time either. You must always be careful in what we see. Something must have happened to Tallulah. We have to tell W. She got a lot of we've got a lot of heavies suspicious of us. Thanks to W's little plans. Do you want to make things even worse? What exactly did you see? The old Tallulah was just a rebel. She freed the infected and gave them an opportunity to fight back. But now, there's no effort made to curb their base desires. There's only mindless destruction and killing. That doesn't prove anything. That's how the other races have always treated the infected. They're not like Sarkaz. You don't understand. The behavior by itself isn't a big deal, but I'm talking about the consequences. Tallulah, she's sabotaging reunion on purpose. Why? Do you think this situation feels familiar? She's an excellent leader who can rally ordinary infected into battle and win, but she's the only one who could dismantle the very tower she built, piece by piece, totally undetected. I could even say Tallulah herself is just a slightly fancier brick, something that can be crushed at any time. Are you saying that it's just like 3 years ago? But he must have always been like that. He did it all without hesitation. He was just good at hiding it. Tallulah isn't like that. Her change was too sudden. Her shadow is as if there are two shadows, but I see no traces of arts. It's more like a set of ruins, an ancient and imposing, still full of lingering power. The nature of your arts is very special, but your feelings are too vague this time, and I can't base my decisions on vague feelings. But W needs to know. Quiet, we've already been noticed. Anything we do can be used against someone else. You understand this, yes? You think we can survive a second Babel incident? I'm not sure. I know W can't. I'll go find her. Garson is dead, so she should be the new leader. Wait, if Tallulah really has her eyes on us already, if you do this, I can't wait any longer. Don't give me orders. We're still the same rank. I say that, but this is the first time I've disobeyed your orders. You shouldn't always overthink things, Holder. No, you should be right ahead. Once I cross this alley, isn't that the base camp? What is she doing? Anyway, I need to hurry up. Who are you? Infected? What do you want with me? Watch your tone. First a few mercenary teams defected, then enemies started showing up in the city. Your bunch has made too many mistakes. Do you really think our leader hasn't noticed? Out of the way, I don't have to listen to your whining. You have to answer to Tallulah. I know, after I report to W, I will then report to Tallulah. There's no need for that. It's not the kind of answer we need. Are you serious? We got attacked and the fighting spread over here. Ines, one of the mercenary team leaders, is dead. Okay, whatever. You're not going to identify the body? The fighting was pretty noisy. It's drawing a lot of attention. Blow the whole street now. Got it. Wait a second. Mina also needs people who fight like her until the very end. I understand. Take care of my family. They're still back in town. Of course, I promise. What? Makes his corpse look a bit more, yeah, just like that. What? So wait, are the reunion soldiers faking her death? Are they faking her death? W will notice soon. Let's go. Not letting Holder follow turned out to be the right call. Turns out they decorate the streets of Chernobog with birch trees. It looks just like that old place with all the shadows weaving together. Did they kill the caster to fake her death? Months ago, after contacting Reunion, Ursa's unnamed desert outskirts. You met all the Reunion leaders? What'd you think? Are you asking me or her? If you ask me, I'd say nothing out of the ordinary. The stuff they do is pretty par for the course of people like that. Not intentionally, they could not find her body, so they improvised. Why the fuck? You had one job. I mean, I'm glad that they're so ignorant, but they had one job, and you know what? They failed spectacularly, and I love it I love them for it. They're like stormtroopers, but with bodies. A strange bunch. There's a child who seems to be purposefully pushed into that position to the point of becoming cruel. And then there's a warrior whose toughness is beyond imagination. Then there are some criminal people, but then there are also some 2-bit villains. All I can say is, we've seen all kinds of people after fighting wars all these years. There's someone who caught my eye. Oh, you must be talking about that one. The one who's waiting at the side with that other little rabbit. One who's waiting at the side with that other little... They already mentioned Patriot, so who... what? Their squad seemed to be a completely different level compared to those ordinarily infected. That kind of sarcasm word can be said to truly bear the mark of war. Wait, what? And then there's a warrior whose toughness is beyond imagination. I'm sure that's Patriot, right? Askelon and Ness are just really good at hide and seek. What does Askelon have to do with this? Let's see. I guess they're talking about Patriot still. Sarkaz. Yeah, but you don't see Sarkaz like that every day. He claims to be with Ursus, saying he broke off contact with Kazdel long ago. How pitiful. He never needed to live such an exhausting life. Maybe we should all go meet him. The impression I got from him was that he has become much more than a warrior. And you love thinking about things instead of philosophizing? Why not have a chat with someone like that? We might all learn a lot from him. You're talking about... Pardon, I would like to speak with you alone. Speak of the devil, what's up? To whom do I owe the pleasure? Yeah, Patriot. My name does not matter for the time being. Rest assured, right now I am not. Here on behalf of the leader, who has like the pinnacle of stealth. She makes Ethan look like a baby. Well, because Ethan is probably a baby compared to her. I just want to hear about my countrymen, about my homeland, what has become of them. I know that in Kazdel, many things happened. Some things I have heard, but details no. You're just an Ursusian. Sussian. These two identities do not conflict. The bloodline has not changed. Dark and deeply rooted. I care not for it, but run from it, I cannot. So even if I told you, what do you plan to do? These things happened a long time ago for me. There is nothing I can do. But it has been so long since I saw Teresa. Oh, from your reaction I see she is with you. Her mark is here. After all, you are Sarkaz. Not being found, even Red can't find her, and she was raised by wolves and can track just about anyone. I know you don't want to fuck her with Patriot gorillas. Patriot gorillas? Yeah. Yeah, they were tough. Freaking shredded my front line. Muddied, blood-soaked. She is a hero, at least. So respected, a great warrior, a worthy ruler. My flesh, loyal to Ursus. From my people I exiled myself. But I am still Sarkaz. I want to know what happened to her, Kazdel. I just want to know. En route to Chernobog. I'm dying to see this motherfucker on an Arknight anime season. Yeah, it better be Glorious Silver. Need something? We hope that your mercenaries can give us an explanation. First, your team defected. The people who went after them reported back that you weren't even trying. A few hours ago, some enemies managed to infiltrate Chernobog, again, due to your negligence. Combined with the fact that when we first captured Chernobog, someone tipped us off that you let Okay, okay, I get it. The client dissatisfied with our performance. Can you say that with fewer words? We're simply in a cooperative relationship. I'm the leader now. If I get on this table and start groveling, will Tallulah be happy? Or did having Papa Patriot around give you the illusion that Reunion's actually good at fighting a war? Make no mistake about who the people actually capable of bringing you victory are. If you figured it out, hurry up and crawl back to that dragon girl. I'll tell her what she wants to know soon enough, so don't rush me. There's one other thing. Just now, stragglers from an enemy party were detected inside the city. That mercenary, Ines, died after exchanging fires with them. Rihanna also participated in this battle. The enemies were very strong, and we all suffered losses. This is all due to your negligence. There's no need to get pushy with me. Seems like something happened to the east of here not long ago. Precisely. So, where's the body? Unfortunately, I have bad news. I'm talking about the enemy's corpse. Ines wouldn't use such flashy, destructive arts. Our casters were also involved in that battle. The entire street was destroyed. Don't you think you're being a bit too blatant here? I don't know what you're talking about. So from your side point of view, how should this situation be handled? Our main force is focused on the battle that will take place in Lungmen. We have no time to waste here. Ah, my throat. The leader won't investigate your responsibility in this just yet, so you should handle it yourself. You have a pretty thick Ursus accent. What of it? You guys don't really think that I'd take some random excuse, did you? W, stop. Put that wand away. Calm down first. Sorry, got a bit carried away there. You can breathe a sigh of relief first and be grateful that you get to live. W always be so stacked. Silver. I'm glad someone says it. You're talking about her grenades, right? She's stacked with grenades. That's what you're talking about, right, Silver? Yeah, no, she's yeah. Don't get me wrong, the death of one sarcasm won't affect the outcome of the next battle, and neither will the death of the entire Union movement. If you don't believe me, you're welcome to try me. I'll make sure our leader hears about your true attitude. There won't be a next time. This is where she hides her claymores. Yeah, the law requires that I answer yes. You heard him. Since you let that Rhodes Island squad escape, Rion has never allowed us to act alone. If they could put half this much effort into their actual battles, they wouldn't be getting their asses handed to them so badly. Despite that, you still deliberately let that traitorous blade master get away. I don't deliberately let him go, I just didn't want those idiotic infected to kill his sarcasm I brought here. The old you would have slaughtered Flamebringer on the spot to get Reunion's attention off of you. Regardless of what you wanted. Was I the one who couldn't remember his codename? How embarrassing. I think they debuffed them in her skin art. Oh, they better not. They better not. Are you talking about the one that's coming out? Sure is stacked with grenades. Exactly, Kyo. Are you talking about like the skin that they're releasing? In her skin art, her OG version. In her like E2 OG version, is that what you're talking about? So is Ines really? Now's not the time. I have someone to identify her. Let's talk business first. 3 things. First, Ines wanted to warn you that something's wrong with Tallulah. She must have seen something more specific, but I'm not clear on that. All she told me was Tallulah apparently had 2 shadows from her reaction. This isn't some common byproduct of arts interference. That damn coward. Why wouldn't she ever be straightforward? Second, the old man has left. Received an order to go fetch something. Tallulah didn't even make any effort to hide it. Finally, a messenger has already set off for Victoria. Shortly, the regent will know everything that has happened here. Her screen, her AoE sniper version has a skin too. Oh, so you're talking about they debuffed her in her original skin, her original unit skin, whatever, right? Hopefully they buffed her in her new stuff. Actually, you know what? This is perfect. This is perfect. This is great. I like this. This is fine. Finally, a messenger has always Teresis knows many things, and he has just as many monsters around him. If he is allowed to intervene, this would no longer be a simple question between the unit and Ursus. W, are you listening to me? Too noisy. Since it's all good news anyway, let me have some peace and quiet. You've had your hand on the hilt of your blade ever since you walked through the door. You were like that when we first met, as if you were ready to cut me down at any moment. But the way you stayed calm back there was just like Patriot. What do you really think about this? That's not important. And none of us are. We all know this. And bad habits die hard. Ines, I have the right to hear what she said, right? In order to respect her sacrifice. You two are both similar, never considering the consequence of the things you do. The Regent will not sit idly and watch them lose control. If you can't give him a civil answer, Londinium's summons will destroy everything you painstakingly put together. Well, I mean, Wizzo has actual visual of the valley between the peaks, so in a way it is above. That's a good way to put it, Crash. I kind of like her fit too. Like this is nice. I like this. This is a really good fit for W. Ironically, I still don't know what you're trying to accomplish even now. Who knows? You just don't think you can handle everything alone, W. You'll come to regret it sooner or later, just like me. The reason you have the right to ask questions is because you avoided the center of the whirlpool. Really, who's still left on Rhodes Island now? Why are you asking me that? I've seen your interactions with the messenger. You've been investigating Rhodes Island's trail. That drug company, I had assumed they only got caught up in that war, but turns out the truth isn't so simple. Especially Scout. According to your plan, we were in charge of all the other fronts during the battle to hold Chernobog. Yeah, and you guys did a great job, but someone still found him. The Ghost of Babel. You chose to find him yourself, and then you let him go. In the past, I would have seen this as a sign of untrustworthiness. But by the looks of things, you don't plan to keep that secret for long anyway. What point is there in hiding that? If you've ever fought in a battle, you're bound to know some people who have a bit of a reputation. After all, if those people have been fighting tooth and nail to hang on, there's no getting around it. What's your plan now? We shouldn't have had to fight against them in the first place. If that Calcid is still in charge of Rhodes Island, this might be a chance. No, what do you think my objective is? I see. You said you'd help me do this one thing. We agreed on it. Dishonest mercenaries are worth just as much as dead mercenaries, so I don't mind making some extra arrangements. And this can no longer help you. And soon I'll have to leave too. Oh, I haven't heard about this before. Where to? Wait, Ian can read? Yes, Quaz. Ian can read. Wait, a chance, what? A chance, what? If Castle, this might be a chance. Well, a chance, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's flown over me. A chance for whatever, right? I'll head back to Victoria with the messenger. It'll be about a 3 to 4 month trip. We'll leave tomorrow morning before sunrise. Okay, so this is what happened. Ines got away, and Holder is escorting the messenger. So that's where those two went. The first ever EN reader. Am I actually? I better not be. I'm sure there are other people. No. I've seen VTubers read stuff in Arknights. I see them in my feed, but I don't click on them. I see like chapter 14, chapter 10. I see them VTubers have it on my feed, so like but can you consider them EN? Maybe not. This might be the one chance you can lose 100 HP every. What? It means I have attacked, have been attacked. Wait, this might be. You get to lose HP every second. It means I have attacked and been attacked by horrors, 202 damage every second. Wait, Hodor is a guard, right? He's not a tank, is he? Yeah, he's a guard, right? That's a weird thing to have for a guard. Crusher guard, yeah. So, like, I don't know what crushers do. It's Hodor's S3. Some kind of a meme. Some kind of a meme. Are you in that much of a hurry to reunite with Ines in death? With your reputation, you need to hold back to Londinium, carrying all that sin on your shoulders. Head back to Londinium. You'd probably be better off fleeing back to Kazdel. They're like Centurions, but not. And he is so caked that no woman in Arknights can't even What? What does... Why are we talking about his cake? What? Before judge me, you need to see Hodor's E2 art. I don't know if I don't know if I want to, Silver. I guess we will, since we are doing Dark Knight stuff. You killed Garson and reorganized the mercenaries. Someone has to report this to the regent. If nobody goes to report this, he'll treat us like disowned children and cast us straight into the next war zone, a battlefield within his reach. When that time comes, there really will be no place to run. You're taking this risk to cover for me. Why would you do that? His Majesty Teresa, she remembered my name and my family. Though Her Majesty is no longer here, there's a part of her left in this piece of shit. No good squad. How come I've never seen it? No matter how perverse the sarcasm persuasive methods may be, judging from the result, they're still fighting for that lofty, unrealistic idea. The crusher cake. Don't worry, it's the birthday cake. No, it will not be that kind of cake. I refuse. I would rather off my life than receive that kind of cake on my birthday. No matter how. Yeah. Do you even know what you're talking about? We've known each other for a long time, W. That's all. Out of compassion, let me also give you a reminder. This is your best opportunity to escape Kazdel. Leave from here, past Lungmen and Ursus, to the distant lands beyond. I'm willing to keep one eye closed. But if you go back, know that you will die. Just earlier you said you wanted me to help you do your thing. If your idea of helping me is just committing suicide, then I suggest you hang on to your life instead. When it's my turn to collect, I'd like some of my debtors to still be alive. I wouldn't necessarily be going there to die, depending on the regent's mood. There are many possible outcomes. Reunion has been manipulated into something far beyond what you can imagine. The regent may well change his mind. By the way, since we're reading Darknights' memory, we need to go back and read chapter 8. I haven't finished that. In any case, I no longer have the luxury of running away. I've left Kazdel, and I'm about to leave here. What's the worst that could happen? Patriot has already taught me enough. You've been influenced by him a lot, just from your short time here. Just like you were, with Teresa. It's all the same, isn't it? It won't be tomorrow, but I plan on doing it soon. So I'm beating the reading allegations, right, everybody? For everybody that's in chat that wasn't here in the beginning of the stream, I'm definitely beating the allegations. Teresa sits on his throne. Even if I am only able to grovel my way up there, with my head pressed against the ground, I must reach where he is and figure out what he is thinking. Otherwise, if we continue acting recklessly as we are now, that will truly be committing suicide. You know, you could also just submit to him. I thought about that before. Just so you know, Garson was always suspicious of you. He even gave me the order to kill you once. Oh, sounds like things would have been a bit more entertaining if you had listened to him. Sorry, but I'm not into the same kind of stuff you're into. Now, let's decide. I wouldn't deny that I'm curious about what Teresa is up to. Seems like I have no choice though. That's right, even if you reject my proposal, I don't plan to let you keep running the show. You're not gonna say that this is for my good, right? Of course not. What kind of sarcasm goes around taking care of others? How disappointing. You've just gone right back to your old ways. I thought you were going to keep falling. So, did you already have a plan? Why don't you go ask NS? That's a really funny joke. Then, before I leave, let me tell you another joke. NS once told me that you looked more and more like a lunatic, but your actions got less and less decisive. Who, me? Do you really believe that? Have I been using fewer bombs recently? Maybe, no matter how good you might be at hiding it, we've worked together for far too many years. What's to say, maybe we trusted you this whole time. Dang, 3-hour Arknights just one event is scary, and good luck reading. Yeah, 3 hours. Hey, we're almost done though. We're almost done with the story. And it's been 3 hours, guys. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe if you haven't. Yeah. So, which lines was the joke? Wait, what? Okay, oh, it's you, sarcasm mercenary holder, huh? I heard you were leaving. What business do you have with us? Before I leave, there's something I'd like to confirm. Did any of you personally see NS fall in battle? No. As soon as we received the support request, the battle was over. The street had been torn apart, and the origin crystal left by the catastrophe caused a violent chain reaction. We got the situation under control, and with fairly minimal. My man, what are you doing? Ursusian, you're pretty calm for someone who just saw a companion fall in front of your eyes. He gave off the stench of conspiracy and war, a stench that is all too familiar. Is he actually close to done? No, some of these are long. I mean, I think we have one more chapter to read. You give off, yeah. I think after this and then one more. If Ines was still here, that's definitely what she'd say. That's what this is about. It's all too common for people to vent their anger on the infected over a fallen comrade. I just thought you would have been a little smarter than W. A little smarter, huh? Yeah, looking back, I've been a bit overprotective of her. Always have been, but not because I was afraid she'd get in trouble. You see, I was more afraid that I'd have nobody to kill. And after all, I'm also a sarcasm, the real deal. No, literally, I remember reading for like 8 hours or some, like not 8 hours, like 6 or 7 hours. Why are night fanfic in CN are rare? Cause all chapters are freaking long. Wait, just in case, I want to make sure this is the last one. Months after. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, we read that. Okay, now the last one. Okay, I'm guessing we're in La Toronto, right? It looks very pristine. Confessorius. Who the fuck? We're in La Toronto, right? Like, we're in the Pope country, right? This don't look like no angel. Shining? No, it can't be shining. It's too flat. It's too flat to be shining. Shining family here? Sarcasm? Yeah, sarcasm. We're in La Toronto. Oh, we're in Victoria. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Okay. So we're not in the Angel Country. Oh, I recognize the guns. There is another story in beginning of EX. Just checked. Oh, okay. Well, I will probably do that another day then. But we'll finish this and then we'll just read the rest later on another stream. Okay, so Victoria, I've seen your report. Your achievements with Ryuin are, to say the least, not worthy of commendation. However, that being said, you have indeed procured some unexpected useful information. No, there is no need for thanks, at least not this time. You are all impressive warriors, and until your deaths, you are entitled to the reward you've earned by virtue of the blood, sweat, and tears you have shed. His Majesty Regent knows well the acts and deeds of all Sarkads, even those as insignificant as yours, or yourself. The infected are not the only thing in this temple gradually depreciating? Do you understand? What does Victoria have to do with the Sarkads? I thought Victoria was the horse people. Or like, I thought Victoria was like, who was it? Victoria's more of cats? Okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. But this doesn't look like a cat to me. I do. If I am correct in my predictions, Rose Island has already welcomed the return of a certain unpalatable individual. And you should have made contact. The region's even faster than W, all the way from Londinium. Yeah, Siege, there we go, Siege. The lions. Casimir's is horses. Yes, exactly, the horse people. Horse people are... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, Victoria, lions, Casimir's horses. Got it. Mercenaries know loyalty only to their own interests, but that nonetheless makes a fine starting point. When the dust settles and you stood once again before the throne of His Majesty, that is when you will receive your reward. And what about the other warriors? The young infected has her own plans. Were you unaware? But His Majesty will not participate in such nonsense. We have mutually decided that Victoria will stand by and watch his next move. Horse girls, cat girls, same I guess. Yeah, definitely. Just one is a size bigger than the other. Same difference. We lack effective measure to retake control of that unit from W. Furthermore, it is important that we, in the name of our supporters, continue to whip up the infected in all corners of the world. We're still going to use Reunion. I was sure His Majesty would have given up. Oh my no, young mercenary. Things are yet far from chaotic enough. Even if Reunion has strayed from its leadership, it remains a source of chaos. What's more, should your words just now be taken as a question of His Majesty's intentions? No, absolutely not. Very well, raise your head. Ah yes, for the time being you need not return to Kazdo. The journey back is too long, and matters have been progressing rapidly there. You are to stay here for now. Enjoy the small respite however you can. Thank you very much. Now then, His Majesty awaits me. You are dismissed. Remember to see your own business first, Holder. Victoria, the British. Exactly. The British horses. Of course. Holder, yes? I look forward to seeing what else you uncover. Looks like it's house arrest for both of us. It's not like I never thought about it, and hey, it's better than I was expecting, but we were a little too naive. Which part was naive? The part where you thought you'd die, or the part where you thought the regent didn't know? Oh, that guy. By the way, this guy is Opera Shining's brother? Like, the hot, white-haired swimsuit lady? Seeing this character reminds me how much we need a Shining altar. Anyone told him about that guy? That masked guy? I mean, besides being Shining's brother, not really? Which part was naive? Oh yeah, both. He's been pulling the strings from the start. Not that I am surprised, he's Teresa's. We've all heard the stories about him and Teresa, the invisible forces of nature. But I guess in the course of the war I forgot those stories weren't just stories. So how do we warn W? What's going on with the reunion? We wasted so much time on the road, she might have already split with Tallulah. The other possibility is the show ends in Lungmen. Wouldn't that be a bit too quick? It fits with the way W works. If Tallulah's gonna destroy the infected, W will destroy Tallulah first. The Shining got no brother and sister, just you know. Same thing as Black Snake. Oh, no one told you? Yeah, we'll save it. Let him figure it out later. Can't wait for the Thorns Altar event. It's literally the pirate world from PV Plants vs. Zombies? I don't remember the pirate world. I don't think I got that far. Sarcasm style with extreme prejudice. She's pretty upset over the death of a certain merc after all. She knows the score. She's out of room to hesitate any longer. Now she just needs to get into the right headspace to make a move. And that means we're left waiting. We've got ways to fool the Regent's eyes. It'd be crazy, risky play, but I've still got my own squad I can keep on standby. Victoria's all over the place right now. They probably wouldn't catch the code. Yeah, and it would have been to pass by some real tricky spots controlled by the Regent and on to Casdale. Casdale? Battlefield ruins there haven't been touched in a long time, but we eked out a living there for a good long time. There was a communicator station at an old bunker buried underneath those ruins. Sorry made it look like it was destroyed, but everything down there still works. Wish Thorn Arc can be gotten in temples, can't get more than that needed saving for a wheelchair. No, Mirai, give it 20 or 30, that's all. Give it 20 or 30 and that'll be enough. Hold on, that was a long time ago. How long have you been preparing this? All done way back at the very beginning. Cost me a pretty penny too. Oh man, if they saw the look on your face right now, boy would they be surprised. For a while now, every time you came back from a battle, you were always deep in thought, like a kid who did something bad. 500 pulls. I'll lend you all my energy, Mirai. Yeah, me too, Mirai. But only after I get my own. I figured you lost your will to fight. Nah, it was the opposite actually. I finally realized what it was I had to do. Nah, the starting point I get character at 60, that's where I near get it. Well, 60 is not that bad. Hell, because I had no choice. It's kind of liberating in a way. W must have said something to you before you left Chernobog. Does that sound like her? Laying all the cards on the table? No, she'd be a lot less of a pain if she did though. You're right, that she came looking for me before I left the core city. She knew what we were going to do. Bro, you guys hit hard pity? What, 10, just gonna try my luck. And just get him on the single pull like my Naruto quads. Yeah, just get him in one pull. 90% of the time I hard pity and mostly never get banner characters. Get a pity. Oh dang, Mirai. Oh, feels bad. Can you put a price on the life of a merc? Sure, always have. Why even ask? You know the answer. But who set the price? The war itself. Sure, you get your battlefield honors, your victories, the glory you pull out of a hand-to-hand fight, all the things that raise your profile, then that let everybody know what a useful tool you are. So boring, but that's all in the past, at least for us it is. What do you mean? Every sarcasm mark should have a nice clean price tag, but we don't need anybody to slap it on. No oversight, they write their own price in the blood of the enemies of sarcasm. Are you saying we should get everyone to leave Kazdel? You look surprised, but like they could choose for themselves. Does this sound weird? Not weird, right? Just give it some thought. Think about what you could be doing in Kazdel. You're talking about doing the right thing in front of Teresa's is in broad daylight? You make it sound so bad as if you didn't have your own plans. Awesome lucky motherfuckers. Hey, maybe this banner, it's your upside. First 10 pulls, you get the character. Lemon, whatever. Lemon and Exia Altar. All in one 10 pull. I never hit hard pre 173 6-star. This was a long break cause got no 6-star to E2 since got all pity characters, so gone off for 2 years and gone back recently at Vina. Well, at least you got Vina. Vina's pretty good. You should use Vina. You have a long way to go until you figure that guy out. So I just, with that new 5-star looks cute, uwu. Wait, is Lemon's a 5-star, right? She's a 5-star, right, Lemon? I know Vina didn't come out at 60, another pity. Mudrock. Oh, 6-star, okay. Lemon. Yeah, Lemon. You make it. I'm sure she looks sweet, but I'm sure she's quite sour. With her personality, like no. Calling her sour is not what I wanted to call her. No, I didn't want to call her. No, she's sweet. I'm sure she's sweet. But like the vibe she gives after coming at you is kind of sour. I will punch you. No. I'm sure she's sweet. She looks very sweet. She's a sweet sister. I get that. I'm just trying to justify the Lemon name. I'm just trying to justify it some way or another. Lemon will get into standard pulls though. Wait, Exuse Altar won't go to the okay, yeah, limited. What could be worse? I know a guy who did 300 pulls on a payment banner, managed to not get either of the banner ops. Got them via pity and shop. Ooh. Don't forget to turn Lemon blue. Limited, so only in limited banners. Yeah, no, you can get Lemon easily. I did have to do 300 pulls to get scouted. I got Pepe using the first 3 pulls only. Oh man, Kyo. But I got Shu in 10 pulls. Hey, that's a good pull. Shu, you were my boss holder. You'd better do it. Or we'll have trouble. Her name just means dedicated to God in Hebrew. Oh, really? Wait, Lemon? Lemon. Lemon, whatever. That's a pretty good joke. The old hands at the Scar Market would laugh themselves into a coma. It certainly wouldn't make the committee happy. They'd be out of a lot of money and a lot of wasted brain power. Not to mention all the people they killed. Sure enough, and the old hands are there too. Some of them are almost friends of ours. So what are you gonna do now? It's up to you. Well, I can't leave Lindunium. Hell, I can't even leave this mansion. I think it's up to you. You can do a lot as a messenger. Keep following Tallulah's orders. Hodor isn't coming back yet. Should be good. As long as the comm station still works. Wait. Yeah. As long as that comm station still works, we'll hear back and they'll get word of it. Get word to W. I know how to do this. Don't give me orders. Lemuin. Anyone know about how many pulls are obtainable from till now to Oh, how many are obtainable? Limwan. I think that's how I spell it. Did 600 for my Yato to get 3 piece on my reserve spec token to max it out. Funny though, my Neo didn't even max out with all those pulls though. At that point, I didn't maxing since I ran out of extras for later character. Yeah. I'm broke after those pulls. 600? We had 3-4 months until Toksu, right? Yeah. Limon. What a pain in the ass. I'm still calling her Lemon though. Ew, there's a roach on my screen. No, Silent, no. What you do is you pick that roach up and you take care of it. Maybe someday it will turn into a hot waifu. You never know. You just call her Wheelchair? No, I'm calling her Lemon. Just when I decided to go after the Dragon Lady, what a time you picked. Get out of here. The ruins of Chernobog weren't like those of Kaz though. There were still traces of life out on the streets. Ravaged as they were, they gave you the idea of what had been. Unlike the total annihilation back there. Like for example, those 2 kids. Kids painstakingly erasing their weapons. Devil, what are you doing here? No, don't provoke her. Why fish child? So a fish? We got a fish kid? Sorry, we were just leaving. Smash Roads. I don't know about that one, Silent. The roach will turn into Walter. Hey, that's an army soldier holding, isn't it? Yes, it is. Sarkaz still. You can't even lift it. Why are you hauling that thing around? You're gonna fight back? You're gonna kill me? Get back. Your leg. Oh, you're hurt. You're gonna get infected. The city got hit with a catastrophe. It's not safe here. I won't turn into a thing like you. Oh, what a tough kid. Let me ask you, do you know what it means to take up the blade of a fallen Sarkaz? And the cycle repeats. Me, that city name just named the child. Let's see. Wait, was that it? That was it. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the only one, I think. To her child, she spoke. To herself, she spoke. Okay, so... Okay, so we'll just finish this one, too. Take these name tag. You're them now. Sarkaz life. At least 100. At least 100. 5 months. So wait. So Exu is in like 4 months at the most, right? With 20 pulls per month via Annihilation. With monthly card ticket, somewhere between 100 and 200 pulls can be acquired. That sounds pretty good. What's the pity? What's the pity for limited again? So he also took his clothes, yeah. Stripped him for all of his worth. 300. Gosh dang it, we have to go to 300 again. This is in late October to early November. Okay. You're still pushing forward? Without treatment, you're definitely getting infected. Why would I believe a devil? A devil, huh? I've used to look at raids video. I think starting to raise by 2 for 350. Oh, okay. And then she does the same when she becomes Wizardell, just casually wearing the clothes of dead folks. Wait, really? 200 for super old limiteds. Okay, that. I mean, we'll get the characters in one tap, so it's fine. So many devils around me all the time. Sometimes I forget we even have that word. Stop following us. I've been keeping my distance. Stop acting nice. If you're gonna kill us, just do it already. You really shouldn't provoke her. We're going then. Ignore her. Sorry. I don't care if I get infected. We don't need a devil's help. There's an abandoned hospital around here. Chernobog District Hospital. Wanna know where it is? Don't listen to her. She's trying to trick us. Let's ditch her quick. See that alley over there? You take that corner and I think we can get there in less than a minute. I won't go into much detail on what's up, but it's true. Never forget to add the yellow tickets, which we can get a lot of pulls on, but needed to always check right tag to get one yellow. Yeah. I remember that. I've been trying to do that. They're fast. How did she catch up to us so quick? Your leg. The blood is turning black. I could have outran her if I didn't have to save you. Sorry, whatever. Just be quiet. Don't let her find us. Head down that street, turn left, and you'll come to a ruined plaza. On the west side, that big white building, that's the hospital. The abandoned hospital. I think she knows we're here, because you didn't listen to me. Fine. Hey Devil, why did you tell us that? Felt like it. How do you two know each other? It's a young Faust and Mephisto. I found him when I was out looking for food. Rublev saved me, and that's why you did what he says. No skin off my back, whatever you want, but now it's time for you to help out your savior here. What are you gonna make him do? Nothing, I told you, there's a hospital right over there. I mean, reason isn't dumb, so they wouldn't waste perfectly good medical supplies, so if you want to save your little pal, Rublev, you're gonna have to steal. The headhunting tickets from the green search shop, I briefly mentioned them. What chapter is stage currently on? Chapter 8. I need to go back and finish reading chapter 8. Yeah, I have like 20 to say. Wasn't sure if I could spark both Sui and Exu banners. Main story chapter 9. No, chapter 8, Mirai, chapter 8. Long wait, yeah. He's cleared 8, but needs to finish reading it. Yeah, I need to finish reading that. I mean, Reunion isn't dumb, so they wouldn't waste perfectly good. Oh, it's a bunch of infected thugs over there. Thugs who murdered your family and friends. And that's the only place they'll have the drugs that can stop the onset of neuropathy. So go steal, rob, loot, it's all good. Just don't expect anybody to help you. Don't listen to her. No, he knows your name, Rublev. Do you know his? What does that have to do with anything? Don't go, you can't do it. There's too many. I want to try. Rublev isn't the only one who got hurt in the catastrophe. There's so much pain. Why aren't you listening to me? He doesn't have to listen to you. It's good that you want to save those people. Just keep the hospital in mind. They keep the supplies down in an underground storeroom. You could get in through the vents in the parking garage or through the sewers as long as there's not too much toxic waste down there. You could die there though. Come on, your legs are shaking. You can't do it. We're dumb to even listen to a devil in the first place. Let's get out of here. Might need to go back to 38 pulls from the little search shop. Dang, Quaz is extreme gacha type. Me who's casual on rock farming. I don't get. Oh, you know what? I get it now. Yeah, you guys are rock farming for the Originium, right? What was that? Some things went down in Longman. Wiped some stuff out here too. Why wouldn't folks have their eye on a perfectly good battlefield hospital here in Chernobog? What do you think? A devil like me might know that hospital so well. Because that must hurt like a bastard. I'm starting to think he's probably beyond help at this point. If you don't act soon, you might just die right here. What are you doing? Stay away from me. To go or not to go? But what if it's already too late? Even if you did go, there's a riot going on. It might be too hard to sneak in and grab the goods. Yeah, you're dead. Why are you still listening to her? I'm the only one who saved you. One who try and max all characters and never touch rock. Me neither. Me only max out my husbando. I guess. Man, Cavi. I can understand, but I can't understand, you know what I mean? But I want to try. There's no way you can do it. We'll go to a drugstore, we'll find some food, that'll be enough. I'm sorry. Hey, wait. If you knew his name, maybe you could call out and stop him. Kinda sad. You tricked him, you devil. Tricked? I haven't told a single lie. But hey, whether or not you believe me, that's your call. Whether or not you believe him, that's your call too. I'm gonna go find him. Why? You can't do anything without me. You're scared he's gonna run away? You're thinking, why did he leave you alone with me? What a devil. I'm not. Suka, a monster like... Oh. Is that Russian? A monster like you. Shut up. Wait here for him, don't move, or I'll kill you. Who do you think I am? I'm a killer. I'm the killer who destroyed the city, hurt your parents and friends. That's right. I forgot you had that blade. Look, it's got a sarcastic charm on the hilt, and it's still bloody. Whose blood do you think it is? I don't know. You made him. Go ahead and cry. Kids can cry. Holder cake when? No. I have not done the refund. I just eat two soda and Blemshire. I maxed out my Susuro. Sir is good. 5-second free hit. Yeah, it's Russian for female dog. Go ahead and cry, kids. Kids can cry. It's all up to you, whether you live or die. I guess W just likes trolling children, right? He can't do it. You sure? If I hadn't dug him out of those ruins, he'd already be dead. He needs me. Nope, nobody needs anyone. Nobody does. I feel like W is one of those people that would yell at children in a COD lobby, you know what I mean? I ship Hodor in S and W is their kid. I'll agree, Cabby, I'll agree. This ruined city got quiet again. There's a lot less resistance after that slaughter. That's a good thing. Less effort, less death. But it's quite over at the hospital too. Nothing moving over there, as far as I can tell. He didn't... Maybe he didn't actually go. It's been so long. He ran away. But you saved him when he wanted to save you too. Or maybe you're strong enough to save him, but he couldn't save you. He can't do anything right. Like when we went looking for food, he couldn't even tell there was someone else in the store. It's all his fault my leg got. Where are you going? I'm going home alone. I already told you, you leave and you die. But you already ran off. I can see it in your eyes, you hate him. No, I don't. But if he did go, it's been so long, he must be... Shut up, you won't know anything until he comes back. Sad if W didn't save those two, there'd be less dead reunion. You can sit here thinking he'd come in or that he's not. But if you're thinking that he's not, and if you're doubting him, hating him, that's on you. But you went right to thinking he blew it off and ran off. Why? Because you saved him? Because you're the strong one? You're strong enough. You're still strong enough to cry. Settle down. Give it a minute and you'll be in too much pain to cry. You're young. You're not sarcasm, so if you can't take it anymore, you can tell me. I'll end it for you. Okay, W. So I guess W is on her Anakin arc. Consider though Walter have a line about Hodor and Inez open a small shop together. Wouldn't be surprised if we got their wedding invitation one day. Small shop together? That doesn't sound like Inez and Hodor. Or W. You're losing consciousness. Well, guess he won't make it in time. No, I'll wait for him. You've got faith in him again. That's because you're scared to die. Kids are a good judge of character. You won't get this kind of stuff out of me. But he's definitely taking way too long. Got maybe 10 minutes? Don't worry, if it comes down to it, I'm not gonna let a kid die in pain. she's not gonna let a kid die in pain, but she's really on her Anakin arc. Can't even whimper anymore. What are you thinking? Do you hate me? Or him? Or maybe you hate yourself for sticking your nose where it didn't belong, saving that kid and getting yourself hurt. Then she started blasting. I'm waiting for the gunshots. I don't. You sure? So you can still talk. Guess I misjudged you. Look, Rublev, what do you think it is that decided what a person's gonna do? Is it nature or nurture thing? Were they born? How they're born? What kind of baggage they're weighed down with? Nah, none of that matters. It's the whole complete sum total of the influence on his life. All those changing thoughts and beliefs, and just how strong he believes in those beliefs. You saved that kid, but you didn't really trust him completely. You looked down on him because you saw yourself as his messiah. But him? He's easy. You saved him. He wants to save you. When it comes to this stuff, he's stronger than you are. Keep the blade. It's a sarcasm blade, so I'm allowed to stand in for its owner and give it to you. Leave it around, learn to swing it, sell it for cash, whatever. It's yours. That's the deal. What are you talking about? Rublev, are you okay? Look, I did it. I stole an entire box of medical supplies, painkillers, bandages. Keep it down. Keep it down. I'm not dead yet. Okay, let me bandage your wound. How do you use the bandage? Is this the oropathy medicine? I'll open it. Aren't your parents doctors? Oh, they never taught me anything, but I'll try. You got hurt? I'm fine. Just a scratch. Somebody hit me with a piece of metal. Okay. They're really just sitting there with this injured child and talking down to him. She's standing over him and waiting to shoot him. I'm sure of it. Where's the sarcasm? Oh, I didn't see her when I came back. Did she stay with you? Say, what's your name? Andre. Your whole name? Andre Fyodorovich. Fyodorovich, yeah. Oh wait, there's also another part. Ostrovsky. Yeah. What are you laughing at? You finally asked, Rublev. Arknights names? No, that's just Russian names at that point. Mirai. I'm surprised she didn't just pull the trigger. Why drag it out? Why would she even care? Why drag it out? Because she's sick like that. And you know what? I love her for it. They can't get more creative with these names. Sorry, no, you didn't have to apologize. Bang! Alright, how do you feel? Better. Great. Let's go back home. I'll help you up. The grown-ups will be very happy about this box. Watch. Considering this is Arknights, they're gonna take the medicines and kick the kids out. I smiled watching those kids. If they were going to survive, they had to kill that seed of doubt. You only suffer if you survive. Like a moth to a flame, a worm in a hole. You have to chase something, even at a cost. Isn't that right, Tulula? Alright, that is Darknights Memory. Please like and subscribe. We did a whole lot of reading. And we need, after we do Darknights Memory, I mean, now that we've done Darknights Memory, we will be reading Chapter 8. 4 hours? Yeah, fucking 4 hours. Chapter 8. Man. Oh, and I need to do these still. I guess we can do these in the meantime to... Not in the meantime, we can do these when we come back. When we come back to doing Chapter 8, as I read the story, we'll do those as we go by. Yeah, we'll do Walk in the Dust next then. For the next 5 streams. No, we're gonna do the event on stream too. The next thing on the roster is probably the event. So yeah, I'm always done with the reunion art. Yeah, free story recap. I am watching every stream. Free story, yeah, free story recap. Don't touch 8H4. Why not? Wait, did you find the chapter 8 secrets? Um, no, I have not. I've done some of them, but not all of them. But we will do that while we do the reading stream. Oh wait, the next arc is Victoria? You will suffer. It's harder than events. Nah. We have Lapland and Golden Glow. We'll be fine. 9 through 13 is the Victoria art. So after I read the Victoria art, that means I can go and read Vina's story then, huh? Are you gonna face what? The Steam the Steam Chad Knight? I don't know. Is that Vina's story at latest chapter? Yeah, the British arc with Mandragora boss. Mandragora boss. I don't know if I've seen that boss yet. But Steam Chad Knight, I think I know what you're talking about, Silver. But yeah, next stream will be over the event. Rock Cat, you fought in a lot. Rock Cat, you fought. Rock Cat. Not doesn't ring the bell. Arc 2 takes place about 18 months later and deals with Victoria. Venus' story takes place during and after chapter 14. 18 months later. That's a year and a half. What? Ooh, okay. She started flying. Oh, the freaking boss that annihilated my Saria with a rock. It's Annie, where you ended up being wiped by fireball. That cat rock. She puts the pillar over. Yeah, she puts the pillar onto Saria. Yeah, though. Oh man, I mean, she didn't seem too bad, right? But yeah. So we'll be taking a pause on the main story events and everything, and we'll be doing the event when it drops. So that's what we will do next. But you guys have a good night, and thank you all for coming for this reading stream. I really didn't expect this many people coming for the reading, right? But thank you all for coming by to support and watching. She's weaker in the Annihilation. Oh, she's weaker in the Annihilation? What should be a first 16 one? Yeah, you guys have a good night, and peace everybody, and we'll end the stream here. You guys have a good one. And please do like and subscribe if you haven't already. Bye bye.